Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Dining in Barovia. Yay!
Yay!
My name is Cisco Blanco. I'm your host and Dungeon Master, and these are my wonderful players. I have Mo playing Cabal,
Hello.
Neil playing Lilith,
Is nice.
Martin playing Real.
Where's the bed?
Unfortunately, we don't have Amara today, but I will roleplay her as much as we can. Otherwise, she will be quite tired for the whole session. And then we have John playing TR.
Young Shima.
Not least, Tom playing Sway.
Hello, hello.
Yo, alrighty. So, how was Happy New Year? Let's start with that, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, everyone.
First game of
Happy New Year.
2021. I'll
You almost
promise
messed
I
up.
will be nice.
Promises.
Does that mean we level up?
Yeah, give it to me.
And yeah, what's everyone? How is everyone? Everyone great?
Yeah, all good.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not too bad. Back to work tomorrow, so looking forward to that. Yeah.
Oh well, I forgot what that means. Anyway, tonight's Crimson Rhyme goes as follows: in mist and shadows, fear, sadness, and death will never end, and pacts made in the land of dread cannot be amended. Union is the key to defeat the reign of the Dark Lord, yet temptation, power, and greed still awaits behind death's door. The mist shows you traditions of a far world, one fighting to survive a dead course without remorse. Sickness even claimed those purest of souls, though like in Barovia, the sun will rise one dawn. All right, and that was a bit spiritual today. But yeah, talking about our world, I'm sure everyone got that. And I have a little question for everyone. I would really prefer if you guys put the answer in roll 20 so there is no ties.
Okay.
But how it goes, for 1d6 inspirations to be used on today's game, to what is the name of Strahd's father? Boom.
Papa Strahd.
Papa Strahd.
Quick, who can Google faster? Who can
Papa
Google faster?
Strahd.
Who's got the fastest Google? Well,
Oh shit, I've got to Google this.
yeah. I'll give you a clue, as everyone seems to have missed it. It sounds like Barovia.
Sounds like Barovia.
Yeah, Barov. But the first name, I'm not sure.
King Barov. Yeah, Barov is actually his name. His name is King
His
Barov
surname.
von Zarovich. Barov is his name.
Ah,
Von
Barov is his
Zarovich
name.
is his
Oh.
surname.
Well done, Tom. Well done.
Yeah, well done. Very nice.
Yeah.
Cool. So remember, you have a d6 to use today.
Yeah.
After the roll.
I didn't even
whatever.
use it last week, unfortunately. I
Yeah.
don't think I did get the chance to. But
Well,
don't worry,
you got
Tom.
the
We'll
chance.
remind you today. All the time.
And I have a poem, actually. I just came up with a poem.
Good.
In mist and shadows, ascending, Solenka Pass, Rogmire rip your head off, Blizzard freeze your ass.
No.
Nice.
Suffer.
Yeah, that's all.
What?
He just came. So.
I wanted to say ass online.
Yeah. And now we're gonna have to bleep you over. Oops.
Oh no!
Oh well. Too late.
You ruined my poem.
Oh, it was funny. It was great. All right. I'll do a little session intro and then we'll crack on. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, for those who are not familiar with Cursed Strahd's story, our heroes are trapped in the perpetually overcast Barovia. Their only way out is to retrieve 3 items of great power and defeat the ancient vampire lord Strahd von Zarovich, evil master of this land. Previously, in last session, our heroes still on the Selenka Pass found a few things. Their holy symbol of Ravenkind that was brought back, and they figured out it was brought back by Esmeralda, their ally, according to Madame Ziva's reading. They also found this little mouse with a child's thumb attached to his spine, some acid vials, and a pendant with the crest of Strahd. Cabal threw that pendant away, and as he did, instantly he was hit by lightning. And also, when the group reunited, their appearances changed to images of a festive celebration from another world. Sway looked like a green werewolf. Lilith still looks like an angel. TR looks like a wooden kind of version of himself. Cabal looks like an elf with two small clothes. And Amara looks like a snowman.
Snow person.
Yeah, snow person. Snow person, yeah, more likely. And Lilith also killed on her sleep this little twin girl. And Mother Night, her old friend and goddess, was quite pleased and told her that by doing so, she just had completed her church sacrifice ritual requirement. And Lilith was a bit puzzled by it and unsure, as Karzus is not being that responsive lately. Also, the party had a huge argument and fight with each other as Claudio started taking the blame for the girl's death. And eventually, the party realized that there was no point, and they just hasted and make their way towards the Ember Temple, where they know there is another item, the Tome of Strahd. But then, when they arrived there, to their surprise, Rahadin was disguised himself as this elf that was supposed to be helping them, and he revealed to be Strahd's chamberlain and provoke an avalanche that seals the temple's entrance and entombed you in there. Once inside, John helped them to rush and find the secret door as they were blasted with fireballs on the way. And they figured out that this Arcanaloth called Neferon was inside the God of Secrets as Cabal kind of faced his way through it. And John eventually remembered that he was supposed to be a friend of him. And also some entities from the sarcophagus contacted Amara, Real, and Sway, offering him gifts and revealed their location. And finally, the Cabal found John's body, and finally it magically reattached itself to the skull. And then there was a library full of tomes, only readable with blind sight, and some bedrolls where the party found signs of Goliaths been sleeping in there. And after a little rest, the party convinced John to go and speak to Neferon and ask where you guys are now. As you are descending these stairs following John the Lich, you smell, the place itself smell like old parchment and mold and grime. And there is like a sense of such a knowledge hidden in these walls, and that's where you are all together making your way down. What would you guys like to do?
I'll say to
Give you a little
the
bit of visual.
yes. Oh,
I'm gonna ask you, don't move your icons. Let me move them because I'll move you to the lower temple, the lower floor.
Mhm.
So it's gonna be, if you get in the wrong room, you're gonna have surprises that you don't want to see.
surprise, motherfucker! Die. I was yeah. Go on.
We're going up the stairs, right?
You're
Yeah.
going down
Down the
Down
stairs.
the stairs, right?
down the stairs.
Is he gone ahead of us now, or is he still with us?
Yeah, he was ahead of you all along, as he is the one leading the group.
We do not
But
know.
you guys can change the order if you want. Of
Just
yourself.
because I missed the last session, did we get good vibes from this guy last time?
I mean, he's the one that he's been with you all along. This skull.
Oh, we named
person.
him John, by the way. The
Yeah,
head.
you.
Yeah, I was super confused. Let's just go.
He still doesn't remember shit, and he's taking us somewhere, and he said we need to follow him, and he knows what he's doing because he's trying to look for the Foxman, and
Yeah.
and he's basically trying
Let
to.
me rephrase that. You guys convinced him to take you there. He
Yeah.
didn't want to, and he thought it wasn't maybe a good idea.
Yeah.
But you guys insisted, so that's why you're following him.
Well, Lilith insisted.
I thought he was getting a bit agitated because he was like, "Oh, you're making me do all these things, and you're not coming with me." We're like, "All right, we'll come with you."
Yeah, because Lilith, I think, suggested to talk to the fox guy and see if he remembers anything or anything like that. But it doesn't. I think we're in the situation where we have no choice but to follow. So I will just say to the rest of the party, and I'll be like, if we lose him, it might become troublesome. Perhaps we should continue to follow him.
He seems to be our guide down here. I agree.
Just keep an eye out for traps or anything that may look unusual, even though this place is unusual by itself.
By the way, I'm bleeding and being burned quite badly. Has anyone got any healing?
We rested.
Yeah,
yeah.
actually, John. Yeah, you can roll hit dice. Actually,
Okay.
I was gonna tell you. I saw your hit points quite low, and when I was
Yeah,
moving the
I'm gonna roll
icons
for
and
it.
stuff. Yeah, cool.
Thank you. Ignore me. Alright. I want to get on with that one.
And unfortunately, Real's got a level of exhaustion.
Oh, fuck.
But he will get that back once he has a long rest. If anyone has anything.
He's probably dying for a long rest now with that exhaustion.
Even here, there was a nice bed in John's room, and I was like trying to rest there, but
Yeah, you had a short rest as well and stuff. I move you down just because it's a different map with you guys. Wow,
Oh my
fucking hell, roll 20. Wow. Effing.
What?
Wow.
Are you alright?
Wow.
see how many you can get.
1, 2, 3.
How many?
Four
I feel
ones.
like that took
If
me
you
a while.
get 5, you level up.
I'm gonna roll, not on roll 20 if you don't mind.
No, if you roll 5, you level up. Go do another one.
Yeah,
No.
re-roll one at least, just don't worry. Just re-roll one of them. It's too unfair, really.
Yeah, let him re-roll all the ones.
No, it's fine. But I will take that extra 1 that you gave me. Thank you.
It's really bad.
Can you roll it on roll 20?
I'm not doing it on roll 20.
You got a cleric. Hello.
What cleric?
Cleric.
Fuck you! Sorry,
The
I rolled
same
1.
cleric that Tiara did.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Whoa.
I mean, I don't
That's
know.
12.
It looks
You're
okay.
still-
Yeah, it seems like roll 20 is working perfectly for real.
Yeah.
We don't have a cleric. We have a child executioner. That's what we have.
Ooh.
So 6 hit
At
points,
least we don't
6
have
hit point
the
dice, and I
cowards.
have rolled 13 hit points.
Wow. Wait, did you add your con modifier to it?
Yeah, I know.
To each
but
roll? Yeah. Oh.
still.
The average. Oh, yeah. All your rolls were equal to 13. Okay.
What did you say, Lily?
What?
You were answering to Sway's attack.
Oh, at least she's not a coward.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh! Shots fired!
Still better.
Wait.
Still better though.
Well, like,
These stairs are too small for a fight. Let me get out.
Yes.
okay, let's continue on. Yeah, we'll continue to follow the direction that he went.
Okay, so you guys behind him, you see him, he's kind of like pushing the door open. He says, "Come on, you're so slow despite how young you are. Come
We're
on,
not
hurry."
going in that room. That room is the room with the fireballs. You go in that room and talk to him.
Yeah, but he cannot target us from behind. We already established that.
I mean, you better slow down. We don't want your knees to crumble on us.
All right, come on then. Follow
Dice.
me.
Sure.
Alright, we'll go to the next room.
All right, I will start moving you. And as you enter the next room, the first thing you see John looking a bit, kind of like for a second he clenches and then he shouts and goes like, "What is this?" And then he just collapses on his knees.
I'm going to do detect magic.
He's prone on his knees. Okay, as you detect magic, you detect that there is an invisible creature somewhere hidden around.
Can I make a perception check to try and figure out?
Sure,
Like-
make a perception check. It will be at disadvantage as you cannot see him, but you detect.
Can I help Claudio to do a perception check? Because he should
Sure.
be able to see invisible things, right?
12.
He can see magical darkness, but
Oh.
unlike he's got like devil's sight, but he cannot
He does have
see
true sight.
invisible things. So, yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have true sight. Oh,
So I rolled
what are
a
you good
12.
for, Claudio?
Okay. With a 12, it's not enough, but you sense that the direction of the creature is kind of east. That's as far as you detect.
Okay. So as soon as I do that, I will sort of, watch out. We're not alone. There is someone invisible in here. And I'll kind of just wave my hand in towards the east direction and sort of, and then I will start heading that way.
Okay. As you pass by John, you notice that looking at him, you see like he looks at you, but his face looks like almost like he had like a lightning hit him. You see that there is nothing inside him. He looks like almost like he's not really there.
In shock.
Yeah, he's not dead though, is he? I don't want to go and inspect. I don't want to go and inspect. I want to be more on guard.
He doesn't look dead. He's making eye contact with you, but you see on his face, even though make an insight check.
He looks like he's startled, yeah? Or
Mm-hmm. Anyone can do that if they want.
Natural 20.
All right. You
That's what I rolled.
recognize that somehow his brain has been fried.
Oh, God. Could it be any more
I will say
than it is?
I'll say to Lilith, Lilith, can you help him?
Yep, she'll move over and do a medicine check on him.
Okay.
I mean, it's a skeleton.
I'm gonna
Oh,
move into
gosh.
protection sort of way.
Right.
Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I heard you to do a medicine check, so I was waiting for you to roll. Sorry.
Oh, okay. She just
Okay.
looks at his skull. He looks
Yeah.
dead.
I mean, he looks like, in terms of physical, he looks like he's taking some kind of damage. He looks like he's got like a few kind of like broken bones and stuff, but it seems like it's more psychic than physical. And as you are kind of touching him and stuff, you notice that the way he's looking at you is that he doesn't even sure who you are,
Hmm.
Oh,
but he's not able to speak.
I'm going to go into the ethereal plane, and I'm going to go back into the the statue, to see if the Foxman is there.
All right. Sure. Make a perception check as you go inside.
Will do.
You see like Cabal kind of like turning all like translucent, like
Can I-
almost like etherealness.
Can
Sure,
I
please, John.
sort of like try to move around in the area where I can, because I still have the detect magic up. I kind of still want to be in that area, kind of moving around. Whoever is invisible is going to find a hard time to sort of get close to that.
I'm just
Okay.
going to say this is the place where the fireballs come in, so just be careful.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to step back.
Lilith know where the lesser restoration would fix his problem.
Let's check. Let me just read the spell quickly. 1 second.
I don't think so. I
I
think
don't think so
Probably.
neither. But
a greater
This
restoration.
sounds worse.
yeah, so you can paralyze, poison, blind, or deafen. So nope, you will not. You will know that it wouldn't be any of these conditions.
My perception was
Yeah.
17.
Okay, with a 17, you don't detect him there. There is no one inside.
Okay.
And John, TR, sorry, TR, you kind of detect that whatever faint magic you detected before is gone in a flash. You don't detect any magic around you, right in the vicinity. However, coming from the top that you detected as well before, you remember that there is some green glow coming from these arrow slits, and you still detect some magic coming from there.
I think we should move, guys. If we're gonna look at his body, I think we need to move back.
And I need everyone to
gonna
make a
head to-
perception check as well, quickly.
Okay. Well, as I make this perception check, I'm going to move towards the door because I have PTSD.
Okay, no worries.
13.
Do it at disadvantage if you are moving. Yeah?
Ooh, 21.
Okay, all right. So, Sway, make one as well.
Oh,
Real.
no.
Really inside the room with the
Okay,
stairs.
you got. Yeah, sure. Oh, perfect. That's a good call. All right. So, Cabal. Yeah, only Cabal and Lilith, actually,
Sure.
both of you. Cabal and Lilith, you're not surprised when you see these flame rays coming from those arrow slits on your direction. The rest of you are surprised by it. So the way we're gonna do this, one ray will go towards Sway. Okay.
Yep.
With advantage as you're surprised. So you feel this ray hitting you. Also, one ray goes towards TR. You feel this ray of light hitting you as well.
Jesus Christ.
Would
And lastly,
Cabal or myself see this?
Oh no!
I mean, can I say because
Yeah,
I was like super aware that I was dodging?
you cannot hold actions unless you're in combat. You cannot dodge and walk and run. It's too many actions. Sorry. I don't want to be difficult here.
It makes sense.
Yeah. And one. Okay, so and another ray misses Cabal, as you are aware of it.
I'm not there,
Looking to-
actually. I'm still in the ethereal plane as well. So.
Oh yes, true. Okay, so yeah, they definitely misses you there. All right. And as these rays hit you, it doesn't seem to be that much damage. So you take 9 points of damage, TR, and 12 for Sway.
Okay, uncanny dodge.
And as you are aware of it, Lilith and Cabal, you guys can take an action before initiative.
Okay.
Wait, who can
So-
take that action?
You guys are surprised, so you don't have an action or reaction.
So it's
You
me
will
and,
have
me
to
and
roll
Lilith.
initiative, and then everyone will take actions.
Hold up. So what we just saw is not the fireball spell. It's something else, right?
It's something else. It seems like another kind of flaming spell
Okay, okay.
coming from these skulls above
Got
on
you.
through the arrow slit.
You know the stairs that he was going down? It took us to this steps.
Yep.
Yeah, the stairs is the same stairs that you guys went to get into this place before.
Ah, okay, okay. Okay, so he's just being a
So
bit...
if you go back up, it will bring you back to where you were before.
Yeah, to the library and his room.
Yeah.
I will say, I will come out of the ethereal, and I will just quickly say, grab John the Head, and let's go back to his room. Clearly he's not in his mind anymore, and this is too dangerous for everyone. And I will move back and retreat up those stairs as well. So that's my turn.
All right. So you will dash towards the stairs, or
Yep,
up?
back inside, yeah. So I'll just
Okay.
do...
Good call. All right. Lilith, what would you like to do?
She will grab John the Head and drag him into the stairway.
All right. So you
I mean, he's
take
not
an
a head
action.
anymore. He's got a body. It's a
Yeah,
skeleton.
he's a body now.
Now
He's
he's
got
a
a body
body
would-
without a head.
So you
He's got a
could
head.
you could use. I mean, he's completely numb. So I will let you You will have to use your action to grab him. He won't resist, as he's completely numb, but you will move a half movement, but you still get there, you know, you will be able to
I'm
get
right
back
next to the
up.
stairs.
Yeah, you will be able to, with him, even just move yourself there. And I don't know if you guys got permission. I'll move him just to make it easier. And he will move up. What about Claudio? Do you want Claudio to do anything? You want him just to follow you?
Claudio would have been on my shoulder. I just moved him out of the way
All
just
right,
so I can move myself.
that's fantastic. All right, and as it seems like you guys are kind of retreating, let's do something instead of rolling initiative. Let's just go one by one. What would you like to do, Sway and TR and Randall?
I'm getting the fuck
Yeah,
out.
I'm just gonna grab Brandal and go back as well, like everyone else.
All right,
Yeah,
perfect. What about you, TR?
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck
Alright.
this shit. I'm out.
Okay, all right. So I'll move you back in. So as you guys all start making your way back in, this is kind of over, and you notice that those flame skulls were things attacking you, whatever that was, like a green flame. No! All right, well, whatever. You saw some flame skulls when you looked up.
Yeah.
The arrow slit, like one eye and a kind of like a green, kind of weird, like looking skull. I'll show you half of what you saw.
Can I
To
can
make
I
it
suggest
easier.
to everyone that we don't go back in there unless we fucking have to?
Yeah, so you
Okay,
saw the
so we saw
kind of
flaming
the-
skulls.
through the arrow slit, just
Okay.
half of it. At least, definitely you and Kabal.
Maybe those were the wizards that I saw, because if John became a head, maybe the other wizards also became heads.
Yeah, make an Arcana check, real, just as you say.
I mean, someone came here and slaughtered them all.
As you start to remember kind of
Oh.
things about your studies and everything.
It's
It wasn't me. I just got here.
11.
Oh, with
Yeah.
an 11, there is something you read of flame skulls becoming maybe wizards, but you're unsure. That there is something that clicks there. As you say this, you think to yourself, I think I've read something like regarding this.
But there were definitely more than 3 when I saw it. So be careful.
Also,
My vision was like 10 or 11. I don't remember how many wizards.
Yeah, there was something like that
also
around 11.
the fox creature that I saw in the statue before is not there. Perhaps it is he or she or they that have done this to John the Head, and it may know that where we're going now and may follow us. We should escape to the room and take
He
him.
used to be his friend, though. That was a bit weird.
Perhaps John doesn't know if he was friend or foe. Maybe he assumed he was.
We doing room escape now?
We should
We
take
should
him
walk-
to the room.
And we should also watch our back in case we're not being followed.
Yeah, and while we sort us out, we should keep watch as well, non-stop. Every time someone should be on watch while we are here.
When we need to rest, I think that is a good idea. All right. DM, take us to the room.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just fixing your icon because now John updated his HP, so I'm just gonna move him only, and I'll leave you all down there. Okay.
No, don't leave us down there.
actually-
Here. We hate it down here.
Was there another path to leave from here?
I mean, there was one room adjacent to the one you were. You guys noticed there was an open room, and you saw different paths. So you could have gone to another direction rather than going back up, but it's up to you. At least you know where it's safe.
So we know his room was somewhere over here. I found another room up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you remember him as well, him telling you that going down these main stairs, that's where the main sarcophagus, the most powerful sarcophagus are.
Okay. Oh, so we haven't been down those steps, right?
No, you never went.
Okay, so I guess that's the
Is
direction.
is there an exit this way?
Is that the direction we came from?
You came from down here.
Down here. Okay.
So the stairs, the secret door is just next to Sway. Just move Sway 1 second. So as you are now Sway, you got the secret entrance there, and that's the stairs down.
And is there an exit in this corner? Like, is
there
there an
was.
exit here?
You haven't guys investigated. You can have.
We
a look
didn't
if you want.
investigate even here downstairs, really. Downstairs were the
If
tombs,
there's an
right?
open, like
Yeah.
a door.
Yeah, there is no visible opening.
Okay, there's no obvious door. Okay.
Yeah, only the one either going down or going to his bedroom and this kind of area.
But that one was also invisible. I mean, was there a secret
Yeah.
door?
Yeah, that's a secret door just next to where you are, kind of.
Maybe there is another secret door in the other corner.
I'll go check. I'll go into Ethereal Plane.
Yeah, I help you as well.
Okay, so guys, make one of you can make an investigation with advantage, or you can both roll separately.
I'm going.
No,
through,
Cabal can make with advantage.
I'm going through the wall. I'm going Ethereal,
All right.
and I'm just gonna go through the wall.
Okay, so I'm gonna look for the door then, because you investigating something else.
Have
Right.
we just looked around in this room, the stuff that's in here, and
Loads of magical books that we can't read.
so we have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not bad. 22, looking for some secret door.
Okay. As you start checking, and Cabal goes through it. Cabal, do
You
you
die.
want to keep moving? You are in a concrete wall right now.
Oh, I'll come straight back out.
All right. Okay. If you turn there, you will take damage. So I was asking. All right. And you swear you are there, kind of like touching the walls around and stuff, and you notice there is nothing there.
I reappear back. That is only a dead end. There is only concrete behind that wall. I guess.
Yeah, let's go and check downstairs.
I mean, we have two choices. We can go downstairs and face whatever is there, or we can go have a sleep in this wet bed down here. It's really nice.
Nice and cozy.
Yeah. So good. I'm glad you found the secret room.
Perhaps put John the head on the chair, get him to sit down and just stay there. I don't think he
Wait.
understands anything anymore.
So, does John still have his spell book?
Yeah.
Wicked
Can I
idea.
take it?
Yeah.
Just have a look.
As you try to kind of touch him and stuff, he looks towards you with this confusion on his eyes, and he just like doesn't do anything.
I will try to grab it.
Yeah, you just take it off him. He's like looking at you. Like,
What's in it? Can I read it?
sure. Let me have a look. Actually, one second.
I don't
I'll
know.
tell you what is in there. Okay. Let me just go to his character sheet. Actually.
He's only got.
Why?
It's
He's got the character sheet?
installation.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Kind
that's
of,
not good.
I'll tell you which spells and stuff it has. Yeah, 1 second. It's probably gonna be easier here. Well, you see a lot of spells, pretty
Okay.
much.
But I can read it, right?
Yeah, you can read it. It's not in a hidden language or anything like that. You notice it's got spells up to 9th level spell. The last one that you see there is Power Word Kill.
Wow.
Then it's got like 8 spells, 7, like a collection of spells really high. Disintegrate, Invulnerability, Dimension Door, Blight, Dispel Magic, Fireball, Crime, Cloud Kill, and a lot of menagerie of many more.
Why have your eyes widened, Real?
I mean, most of these spells are like really damaging, like Powerball Kill,
Finger of Death.
Finger of Death.
Yeah, Finger of Death. Power World Stun, Dominate Monster.
Perhaps it's a good idea that we did not return his memories. Maybe he was dangerous.
I mean, I think I probably keep this spell book like hidden for now, and I would put it in my bag of holding and leave it there.
Okay.
For now.
All right. Are we well rested? Do we need to rest further?
I mean, out of game, I do need to, but I've got no hit dice left, so
Neither do I. I don't think most of us don't have any more.
let's just keep moving. And please let's not go downstairs.
All right. So the two options we have is take a long rest, or we continue down those steps.
Cabal, why don't you? I don't know how to say this. Cabal, can you go into the Ethereal Plane and check to see where we need to go? Because if we go downstairs, we could probably make wherever we need to get to. But if we have to search, then we're going to die.
I am
Can you
willing
find
to,
out
but
directly.
I can. All right, I'll do that. If I
Without
don't
dying.
return within the next 10 minutes, consider me dead.
I mean, technically you are dead already.
Dead.
Permanently dead.
Claudio starts laughing. You're silly, you cannot die twice, you're already dead. But don't
You
worry,
be careful, yeah? You be careful, you little piece of shit.
Again, why is everyone abusing my mistress?
I'm going to take, while he's gone, I'm just going to have a bit of a look here in case somebody comes through the stairs.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same, but I think I'll move here and just get ready with a bow so I can see anything.
I will, before I leave, I'll say, all right, I'm about to leave. Barricade
Yes,
the door that we came through.
Just out of game, John, you cannot hold actions unless you're initiative. So if you can say for flavor that you're ready for the bow, but if something comes, it doesn't mean that you will be before them. I just want to clarify that because
Okay.
keeps
I'm not quite
coming
sure
up.
why, but yeah, okay, no problem.
It's on the rules. It says if you check holding actions, it says clearly that you can only hold them when you are in initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I don't. I know it sounds weird.
Well, I'm going to be ready with my bow anyway.
Yeah, just you are
wanna
like
make it
there
obvious,
ready,
funny.
you know? Because I imagine now you're gonna be. Imagine like a Conan movie, and you see Conan for 1 hour waiting there with his bow, and everyone will be thinking, "What? Wait, there's nothing happening." You know what I mean? Like, I thought it's just. I was actually researching on it. I'm not speaking from my own thing. I was doing a read on it, and he was saying that it's a way that you cannot allow your players to do
I
that.
would assume that I
Otherwise,
can't. I would assume I can't hold an action, but I would assume that because I'm being ready, I can't be surprised.
yeah. No, that's what I mean. That you will be surprised still if. You
I
know what I
will
mean?
be surprised still.
Yeah.
You're just
If I'm
holding your bow in your hand,
kind
that's
of
what you
in the
do.
direction where something's coming.
Yeah.
I think it only applies for a situation where you have your weapon in hand and you don't need to waste a action economy to get your weapon ready.
Yeah, you
By
pretty much
ready,
you're walking around with your bow in your hand. Yeah.
Yeah, imagine
Yeah.
you have your bow ready, yeah? And then you make a perception check, and you don't see the creature that is coming. Independently, you will still not go before him. You know what I mean? Like it's things like that. So it's for
I know.
flavor, it's okay.
I
You
would,
know, it's
I
not
would have
big deal.
assumed that they can't get a surprise attack on me because because I'm looking and I'm being aware.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
If you want to run
You will
like
be
that, that's fine.
holding.
I think
You
it
will be
would.
holding two actions. Then you will be holding a
to
look.
really
and-
to really simplify this, what you'll probably be doing is with your passive perception waiting, and then what Cisco is saying is if something comes in without the notice of anyone, and then for example, obviously with spells there's somatic components and stuff, so that wouldn't be as a surprise. But if someone comes invisibly and just stabs you, and no one knows, that would be a surprise on that person, like that. So
Sure, yeah.
in that case, what you're doing right now is going to the corner, passively making sure, looking around to see if there's anything in the room that might, you might notice and stuff like that.
Just imagine the situation that Sway would be hiding around for no reason, like a crazy person sneaking in the corners.
It's no big deal, It's just like to clarify because I don't want to disappoint you. I'm sure it's not gonna come up, John. I'm sure it will be all right. But just
Too
You
late,
say
you've already
this,
disappointed.
you say that. Of course, the DM.
The surprise is a very
it's
tricky
a very
thing.
great,
Yeah.
tricky thing. Yeah. I'm actually struggling myself with the surprise. Now I'm getting the hick of it. I've been researching a lot to make sure that because I always act too quick. So now I'm fully aware of it. So that's why I'm just been researching around. It's not coming from my own knowledge.
Did I get surprised in that closet with a whole bunch of brooms?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a situation like that. It's different. At that
Yeah,
time,
because I just
see,
walked
I was
into
a
the
bit
room.
tricky.
So I would like to join TR and go downstairs and to check out the place as well to see if there is any traps there or something looking suspiciously.
I'm not going downstairs. I'm being on top of the
Oh, you are on top. Okay, I thought you are downstairs. Anyway,
looking down. So because obviously something's got to go. Something's got to go there before it can go up.
yeah, I remember I already checked those stairs in the last session for traps. So those ones are not trapped. We just need to make our way down and check it out.
And I remember that.
Yeah.
And what would Real and Lilith like to do? Wow.
Yeah, I'm just at the top of the stairs, looking down as well from here.
All right. Lilith, anything from you?
She isn't sure what to do.
Barricade the door. Barricade the door we came through.
Okay, I guess that's what you'll do.
I'll move you there if you want, Lilith. Just
Yeah.
Cool. And you just stand kind of like with your back against the door, kind of like holding it with your weight. And Claudio kind of next to you as well.
If someone comes with a blast as well when we arrive to the temple, then the door is not gonna hold a lot.
All right. And where would you like to go, Kabal?
All right. So I will.
Actually, well, just 1 second before that. Amara will suggest that she's gonna stay with the pets in the bedroom and rest because she doesn't feel very well.
She needs her beauty sleep.
We'll leave John with her. I think that might be a good idea. John the head.
Yeah, she could be looking after the John, yeah. So he doesn't kind of wander off by himself.
All right. It's okay. So you go and kind of like haste John towards that direction. And as you all start leaving, you notice that he's following you. He doesn't stay with her. He just follows you. And comes back and sits on the sofa in the same room where you all are.
All right. We can't control what he does. Unless we tie him up.
Yeah, I was thinking we tie him up.
Yeah, we should tie him up really because he's not, he's just gonna be in a way and then imagine in a combat he just walks forward and he gets hit or something like that. We don't want that.
Okay. So who would like to tie him up?
Yeah, so I take one of my ropes and I tied him up to the chair where he was sitting.
All right. He will resist you. He will not be willing. So how will you like to do it? You see, as
come on, John. It's good. It's for you to relax.
And he kind of like starts moving towards the balcony where TR is.
Gosh.
God damn
Can I
it.
see if I can trip him on the floor before he gets to the balcony?
Sure, make a shove attack, maybe.
Oh God, here we are. Lilith is trying to trip John so he falls down from the balcony.
Sorry, what do you want me to do?
Just do like if you were gonna do a grab. So it will be like a grapple for a trip. You wanna trip him on the floor, yeah? Like
Really?
Oh
Right?
no, 12.
All right, you trip him right down. He rolls a natural 1, and as you as you try to grab him, he just falls like poof, right in your feet. And what would you like to do after that?
Quick, now get him. Now get him, Sway.
Okay, so I'll wrap the rope around him.
Right?
And then she'll kind of like hold his arms or legs down.
Okay, make a grapple check as well as Lilith is holding him prone. So make a grapple check with advantage, Sway, to see with Lilith's help to see if you can actually stop him from moving while you're trying to do this.
Plus my strength is 0, right?
All right, he rolls a 16, so he's not letting you guys doing it, but you can insist and use other means. But as he comes, he just kind of like stands up, and he starts walking towards the air.
Man, I'm so stubborn, this old man.
Sway? She's gonna try and trip him over again.
Okay, so do the same again.
I mean, he's like a
Oh my
mummy.
God.
He's
Yeah, another 12. I
body
think my
is so
roll pretty
slimy.
good.
And he has his thingy here. 9 plus 3. So he got a 12 too. So as you try to trip him, he's kind of like slips off your fingers. and
back
keep
here.
going towards
What's his
towards
strength?
TR.
Or
His strength, his dex is +3, so that's what he
oh yeah,
used.
he definitely must.
But
That
I'll say that if
suspension
you
keeps up.
wanna keep trying this for a while, eventually you will restrain him. So you wanna spend a bit of time between you three, kind of like trying to do. Maybe TR and
All right.
Rail can
This
help.
is Sway. This is what we'll do. I'll grab one end, you grab one end, and we'll just run around him in opposite directions, and we'll just tie him up.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Sure. And that happens. And in the meantime, Cabal, where would you like to go? Sorry for interrupting.
That is okay. While as I see this shenanigan happening, I will go into the ethereal plane. Before I do, I'll nod towards Rill and TR, letting them know I'm going, and then I will descend down to see what I see.
Alrighty. As you descend down, let me just move you to the other map, but I'll tell you as well what you see. Okay. 1 second. So it's gonna be easier.
Could you? Oh,
Yeah, I'm doing just a quick search. All right. So you are sorry. Yeah, you are here. As you descend down, you arrive to a room, and
okay.
you see a room with some kind of weird amber sarcophagus. You see 3 of them, one in your west, one to your east, and one to your south. Also, you see some crates in there as well.
All right. My first inspection will be to see if I see any writing on these the tombs. What are they called? What were they?
Sarcophagus.
Oh yeah. I'll go see if there's any names or anything like that around them first. Kind of get a visual reference of the whole room.
Yeah, you see as you enter, you see this golden marble staircase. It has a black marble railing, and the room is around. It's got like a 30-foot wide shaft. Lying on the middle of the room, you see these crates, and then you see this sculpted to the walls. They are like these beautiful red marble reliefs of kind of like sarcophagus, and on them you see reliefs of little vast reliefs of kings, queens, pharaohs, sultans, and they are being attended by slaves. So you see on the sarcophagus.
All right.
Also, do you notice one of these sarcophagus is completely cracked, broken, like whatever was there is not there anymore. That's the one on the east. And also, as you approach, even though you're on your ethereal flame, on your ethereal form, you see this kind of weird tendrils coming out of the sarcophagus and kind of like going towards your direction.
Where is
They
it coming
don't seem
from?
to be hostile.
Which direction is it? Green.
So let's say that to investigate, you are here, so you approach at least this length to be
Sure.
able to see.
Yeah.
Otherwise, from there, you won't be able to see
Okay.
where you are. You are too far. So let's say you are something like there. Yeah, it is okay. And from there, you see that these tendrils kind of like start coming out the sarcophagus, and you hear a voice in your head saying to you, "Are you a brave warrior?"
Who are you?
I am Tenebros. I can offer you my gifts. You just have to touch me.
And what gifts do you offer?
I offer the secret gift of Lichtstein. You might need a few things, but I can turn you into one of us. Do you want to be mortal and live forever?
One of us. You say us. Who are you referring to?
The creatures, the gods, the immortal one.
And what if I refuse?
Nothing will happen. This is an option. It's not an imposement. There is many of us, many gifts hidden within this temple, and they all to your disposal.
What would you wish in return? No gift. It is not a gift. I am sure there is something that you also want in return.
Well, that, let's just say that a little price you will have to pay to take the gift, but it's only little.
A gift with a cost.
Yes, everything has a cost.
All right. I will think of this. Are your other friends, and I point towards the other sarcophagus, are they willing to also depart with some gifts too?
Each of us offer a different gift. Try it and find out.
I wonder.
You got nothing to lose.
As
You
he
just have to say no.
as he continues speaking to me, I'm gonna go to this one now and see if it's some similar tendrils kind of come close coming out as well.
Okay. Yeah. As you approach that one, you feel similar. Like you see all these tendrils, and you see this sarcophagus is made of entirely of amber. It's like a red, kind of like crystal, kind of looking. And as you approach it, it says to you the same, and says, "Touch me, and you will be as recipient of my gift. I'll offer you the dark gift of Zudum, the corpse star, the gift of the power to raise the ancient dead."
The gift of immortality from one, the gift to raise the dead. And I walk up to this one now, and I say, "What gift do you offer?"
And you see that it's all crumbled up, this one, but you hear a faint voice saying, "You are not worthy of my gift. My champion already have my gift. This gift is only for one, and he already has it."
Kick his box.
And who is your champion?
I am Vampire, the god, first one, god of the undead. My champion is Strahd von Zarovich.
So if he was to fall, you will then bestow your gift to another?
There is a price. There is many things one must do to be worth it. My gift.
Then let me ask
But
you.
yes, perhaps. But you are not even half of the evil that I know. You must be evil. You can't just be a good person and be worth it of my gift.
Then let me ask you. When Strahd came here and you gave him this gift, what did he give in return to you?
He slayed a humanoid that he loves. He drank the humanoid blood of that creature after an hour of killing it. And he must die. He died a violent death on the hands of more creatures that hate him. Gave his mortality in exchange for an everlasting life. A life without happiness and joy forever.
All right. As he finishes talking, I'm actually going to pop my head in through these crates to see what's inside of them, each of them. If there's anything in there.
As you put your head through
I
the
poop my head in there? Yes, I poop my head.
No. You poop. Pop your head there. You see a creature that you recognize. Is a Firbolg vampire female.
Oh,
that you've seen before.
All right.
and she seems to be kind of like sleeping on this sand.
How big is this crate? I'm expecting it with like 4x4, but I'm assuming it's like a.
Is she is kind of like twisted, like on her side, like imagine in a fetal kind of position. So so it's not that big that she could have her legs extended.
All right. If I'm seeing that and I recognize it, I'm gonna check the other ones as well. I remember there being 4, so who are the other 2? So I'll check them all.
All right. As you check, you go to the one next to it, and you recognize another Firbolg. That is the one that we call his father. You recognize him being Volkian. Then you go to another one, and you see another vampire that you don't recognize. He seems to be dressed up like some kind of adventurer, and he's like a dragonborn. But it's a different color than the one you fought.
Yeah.
This one is like a blue in color. Do you keep going?
Yep.
All right. And to your surprise, as you go to the other ones, you see this person that you recognize straight away. And this one that you also recognize straight away.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, who's Marianne?
You will remember that Marianne was his niece, was taken from his village.
Oh shit. Okay.
But
So,
as you see, Godwin looks completely different than before. He looks like pretty badass. He's got these claws and armor, like a different, completely looking armor, like almost like a breastplate kind of stuff. And he looks like very different. His hair is white now instead of brown.
okay. Ooh, so also have they got like equipment on them, like blade or like armor on them?
You see that Godwin has got this black obsidian blade, like a sword.
Okay.
And she doesn't have, the little girl doesn't have
But the
any of
others
the
do.
other. But the others don't. But Godwin has got this black sword.
And he's holding it in a
A
fetal
long sword.
position. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. This I realize this place is very dangerous, and I'm actually gonna move to see where you see this crack here,
Okay.
and see where it kind of leads to.
All right. You see as you kind of approach. Actually, before that, let's move back to the other room. Just one sec. Will any of you guys be doing anything, or is anything you guys want to do while you're waiting for Cabal? It's been like you start to worry. It's been around half an hour by now.
Holy shit! I'm dead, guys.
Yeah, actually, I would have gone because I'm already placed there. I was gonna do it before with Lilith. We tied up John. I was already downstairs to check it out as well. So I would like to go back and join Cabal.
Yeah,
as I
I
intended
guess
before.
I'm going to be back, but I'm not going to leave the room. I'm going to stay in the doorway.
If I see Sway coming down, I'm gonna rush to him
Okay.
first.
You start rushing towards him, but you're in your ethereal form. And then in the moment Sway starts making his way down, these crates, they burst. And you see these vampires coming out of there. And you are not surprised for sure, Cabal, as you are aware of them. So you can take one action if you want. And let's roll initiative.
Yeah. Oh God. Why, Tom? Why did you have to come down?
Because you were gone for so long.
That's true. I didn't realize how long I had gone for.
What about Lilith? Lilith would say she will be right back. So she's going to come back to surprise. So I'll leave Lilith what she is for now. And Real, will it be anything you...
No, I will stay at the top of the stairs.
Okay. Right. So just give me 2 minutes, guys. So let me get this out for you.
So I'll just position myself in front of Sway, yeah?
Yeah, perfect. Just move yourself. What would you like to do with your action, Cabal? Would you like to stay in the Ethereal Plane, actually?
It's the other way around. The bottom of the stairs is here.
Oh, yeah. Let's go the other side.
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah. let's say that you guys are there. Let's just get the stats up.
What's going on? What are you doing here? Wow.
I'm still in the Ethereal Plane. I haven't decided to come out yet.
Right.
Good,
So,
not good,
nearly
not
there.
good.
Can you guys change your initiatives there? Is that okay?
It's not showing up nothing. It's
It's
just
not
turn
showing
order,
up.
but it's empty.
Yeah, you the guys don't.
Turn order.
Okay, let me just do a new turn order.
No, if you just press Control U over each person, then it should come up.
Yeah, it's just that you guys are there. I think it's all icons. That's why it's not showing. So then it's gonna mess it up. Thank you, though. I will assume that Real, will you like afterwards to enter the initiative? Shall I put you there as well?
I mean, if I hear there's a fight, I guess I will go in.
Yeah.
Just throw
I mean,
everyone
you
into
will-
initiative.
Yeah, okay, perfect. You will guys hear. You will definitely hear the bursting of these crates.
Great. So,
Okay, so I will put Lilith as well. Let's do it.
why is Godreal disadvantage on initiative?
Because I'm exhausted.
He's exhausted.
Ah, wow, it's true. Okay.
Not bad for a disadvantage roll, though.
You were 11.
What are you doing there? You wanna fall down the stairs?
He's got +7 to his initiative because he uses his intelligence. I think. Is that right?
Yeah, plus 8. Yeah, plus 8.
Or +8 now. Ooh.
Okay. Nearly there. 1 second more. Okay, this one off. This one off. And now your icons, guys. Cool, cool. It's so annoying this sometimes. It doesn't do, when it doesn't do what it's meant, it starts being slow. Damn you. Okay. I get you 3, no 1. A turn. Turn. Yeah, now we are there. Let me add this Lilith here as well. Okay. Real. Okay. Perfecto. Think that's everyone, right? Yeah, that's everyone. Okay. Now descending. All right. Can you guys see the initiative and everything?
Yeah.
Okay,
just-
perfect.
So it's my action, right? So I'm going to. God, I can't move, right?
Yeah, you can only have one action. So if you want, you could dash, or you can move, or you can go back to the normal plane, or
I will actually move. I'll move up to where Lilith and Real is,
okay.
and on my next turn I'm gonna jump out of the ethereal plane. But yeah, for now they still don't see me.
Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect. 5. All right. Now let's roll initiative for the bumps.
Just natural ones, please. Just like
Keep it low, yeah. All right.
Come on, roll 20.
First
You screwed me
one,
over with my hit dice. Let's
16 here.
Natural one for them, it would be that they got damage from the
14.
splinters as they exploded the crate. Yeah.
Godwin. Oh, nice.
accidentally impales themselves when getting out.
Yeah.
Godwin 16.
Impale with a stinger. Dead on the spot.
Marianne 14. And lastly, natural one for the
Yay, got one.
Dragonborn. Okay. All right.
So I'm back.
Okay. Oh no, are you sure you're still on time to go back?
All right,
As
I'm
you
going
were
away
there,
again.
yeah, as you were gone, the guys went downstairs and there was some crates. Cabal figured out there were vampires there, but then on the meantime, Sway and TR made their way down. Then as they did, the vampires burst from these crates, and you recognized, they recognized Godwin and this other little girl that was called Marianne, that was in Godwin's village and was taken by Rahadin.
Yeah, but we
see
burned
also
Godwin,
the
didn't we?
Firbolg. Yep, you burned Godwin. Yep, and with a stake through his heart as you burn him. And there he is with
I
white
remember
hair.
ripping his head off.
Well, you can remember whatever you want. He's there now. So there we go.
Wait! Take that off!
There is a lot of powers. You are very low level cleric. At
Is
this point.
Godwin holding his
So
head
much magic
under
you
his
don't
arm,
understand.
like under his armpit? Is he
No,
holding like the?
he's
Yeah,
normal.
yes.
He looks completely brand new, even better than
I-
he knew before you know him. Much better.
I wrecked him when I was in werewolf form.
Yeah, you guys don't know how you can kill a vampire or not, so don't worry too much. He's there now, and to your surprise, you will be like, "Okay, I killed him. How is he there? I don't understand." So all those things will come through Lilith's head right now.
Let me do an initiative.
Shouldn't I be a little bit higher on initiative
Why?
with my +5 dexterity?
What's that?
We three of us having the same initiative.
Yeah, you got +5, so yeah, definitely you will go up.
Okay, just to know where I'm going, who is in front of me.
Small view. Yeah, you are there. You go +5. You will go before all of them. They have less dexterity than you. All right. So on the initiative turn, real, you hear this craze bursting from the top floor. It's not that far up, and you hear like a scream, like a feral girl, like this tiny girl's voice, like screaming.
I will just cast Mage Armor because I don't know what's going on.
Okay, good call.
And just can I guess I'm here.
Yeah, you
Like
will
I'm
be
at
right
I'm
on
at
the
the
top, like
I'm at the top of that store. Like
Yeah,
I can see over the balcony.
yeah.
So I'll just look over the balcony and check what's happening.
All right, make a perception check.
No perception. $13.
All right, with a 13. Oh, I'm getting echo. Okay, with a 13, you see straight away all these vampires that you recognize. One of them being Godwin, Marianne, these two Firbolgs, and an unknown kind of looking dragonborn vampire as well. And your
Who's
friends there.
upstairs? Is Lily's still upstairs? So.
Yeah, Lilith is still. Let's say that Lilith is kind of like there on the wall. But yeah, it's still
I
upstairs.
will just tell her it's the vampires. And that's it. That's my turn.
Alrighty. After that will be Sway. Actually, let me change my new encounter music. Okay, I forgot. Let's make this better. Yeah, this one is good. Are you ready for your hairs to be blasted? I give you time if you want to put the volume down. All right. After that will be Sway. What would you like to do, Sway?
Yeah, I take my Morning Star, which is on my side, and I'm gonna take a swing at the one that's closer to me, to this one.
Okay, you will have to move a little bit if you want to hit her. There's actually
20 feet, no?
It's 20 feet. These squares are 10 feet, but yeah.
Yeah. Right.
From there you can hit her. Roll to hit. As you try to go towards hit her with your Morning Star, you see her like kind of like feral, and it says to you,
"Oh no,
more."
Classic 2 by Tom.
Yeah, of course.
Too. And she kind of like, just for flavor, as you hit her, she grabs your morning stars and throw it into the floor, like just the tip of it, and it slam on the floor. If that's
Okay.
all you have.
Yeah, and I'm going away. I'm going back up.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Move yourself a little bit. Okay, and after that will be Godwin. Godwin
Actually,
will...
I can go a little bit more, just in case they're gonna come up anyway.
Sure. Godwin
Yeah.
will move. 1, 2... just keep yourself up there, though, otherwise it's too confusing. Just go here, it is okay. Yeah?
Okay.
All right, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and he will... from there, he will dash 7, and he will start climbing, but not from the stairs. He will be climbing the wall and stand there, kind of like next to TR, but on the wall, kind of like upside down. And he's there. Sorry, you can see him. Let me just put him there, just so you see him, but he's on the not right next to you. That will be his turn. After that, this other vampire, 1, 2, 3, 4. He will start doing the same. 5 and 6, and she will stand there next to TR, and she's gonna push you, TR, down. She's gonna try to, with her first attack, to push you down the stairs. So she's gonna do an strength athletics against yours. So roll dexterity, or gonna try to push you down.
Saving throw.
No, just like a grapple check.
Yeah, so your strength or dex, acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, so she rolled really bad. So just forget the second roll, he rolled twice. So on her first attempt, you manage to stand there, and as she gets frustrated and see that she cannot push you down, she will instead try to grapple you. So she has you restrained. So she will try to do the same again, TR.
Okay.
Okay, and that will be not a lot neither. So roll yours.
I'm running a strength check. Yeah.
Yeah, dexterity or acrobatics in your case against it. She rolled a 13 total.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, so then you are grappled by her. So your speed is 0, and she's just wrapping her arms around you and says, who are you? I don't know you. Don't remember you. But I'm gonna see you soon on the other side. And that will be her turn. The little girl, Marianne, will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and she will dash. 5, and stand there, just on the stairs as well. And lastly, Papa Vampire, Volkian, will do the same as well. So they all, at this point, they're all blocking your way down, pretty much. All right, and now is you, TR.
Is
You
it
are
papaya?
Can you... Yeah, you are surrounded.
Can you call him papaya?
Vampire, yeah. You're surrounded by vampires.
Vampire.
You see the 2 Firbolgs, this Godwin person that you don't know, and this little girl that looks like Claudia from Interview with a Vampire.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
So I'm going to attack with my long sword the woman who's attacking me.
Okay.
Can't remember what was her name again.
The one that is grappling you is this. Her name is Farieth.
Therewith. Okay.
Yeah.
So at disadvantage. So that'll be a 20.
Yeah,
so
20 will definitely hit.
that is 9 points of damage, slashing damage, and I would like her to make a Constitution saving throw, please, while I stun her.
Right. Okay, Constitution saving throw. Righty. Oh, nice. You see, roll 20 is this. She's stunned.
Done.
All right. So
Quick
in
question,
the moment she stands, let's say that she's still grappling you, but you will have advantage to release that grapple if you want.
Well, all while they're paralyzed, they fail all strength and dexterity saving throws, and we have done this before. Where
Okay,
they
so
just
yeah, if they fail dexterity saves while they are stunned, then yeah, she will let
Okay.
go of you. Yeah.
A quick question: am I in melee with any of these three people that I hear?
You are in melee with, let's say, with you will be in melee with this guy, Volkian, and Godwin. They are
Okay.
like, he's just there, right there on the wall, kind of like climbing, like he's like a spider climbing. He's just stuck to the wall.
Okay, but he's in within 5 feet.
Yeah.
No problem. So I will make a longsword attack to Godwin.
Sure.
And that is a 13.
As you hit him, you notice that his half plate kind of like stop your attack, and he manages to move out of the way just last second.
Okay, and I'll make an unarmed strike to the guy to the left.
Okay.
And that's an 11.
So which one? You grappled this one, right?
I was being grappled by her, right?
Yeah, you're grappled by her, but you're
And she's
still
now
attacking. Yeah, and you're still attacking the
I
other
attacked
one.
Godwin, and now
Okay.
I'm attacking this one with my
Okay.
unarmed strike.
The other one, yeah, the one that you haven't attacked before, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. With an 11, or is that a new roll?
No, with 11. 11 to hit.
11 will miss.
Okay.
He moves out of the way as well.
That's fine. And I will move down the. Or we're going up or down. Sorry.
No, that's up.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
I'll go up and I'll go past, and I will move. Hold on, I'll just check to see the.
Okay. So if you're gonna go up, I'll move you there, here, yeah, next to Sway and Lilith. Yeah, you're going back to the top floor again, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So let's say that you are there.
No
I
problem.
know it's a bit confusing. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
I'm going to use my full
Different
movement
ones.
to get to be as far away from her as possible. I want
Okay.
to just say that.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect. So you are. Let me just write this down with your full movement. What is your full movement from when you are? Actually, you will be 45 feet.
55, please.
55. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
So, yeah, I was there. So I don't know. I was. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll just put a little twiggly with a 5 in your icon if you don't mind. Okay.
That's no problem.
So, yeah. So then we know you're. Oh no, it's gone. Damn you. Okay. Cool. Anything else from you, TR?
No, that's everything for me.
Okay, fantastic. After TR will be the Ghost of Cabal. What would you like to do?
I will return back to the material plane. And as I do, I don't think Real's seen anything, right? From where he is?
Yeah, he saw the vampires.
Alright. I will say, retreat back to the room. We will fight him up here. And as I say that, I am going to... I will also... Oh god. So I've used my action to come back to the material plane, so I only have movement left. How high is the ceiling, by the way? In the other room, in the library room.
Oh, in the library. Okay. Let me just double check for you. All right. So this is the upper floor. Okay. So the library. Okay. Okay. Second. Okay. Here. Yeah. Let's say that is around 30 feet.
All right. I'm going to fly to the middle of the room. 5, 10, 15, and I'm going to go 25 feet up.
Okay, so you're kind of like 20 feet up in the air, yeah?
20 feet up in the air, 10 feet away from the ceiling.
Okay.
And I will.
I mean the stairs is the total distance of the stairs is 30 feet. So you will be halfway through the stairs. So yeah, that's perfect. So you can move yourself like 25 feet up, something like that.
I can
Or
move
more?
40 feet in fly speed. So I was on the top of
Okay.
I was on top of the steps next to rail, and I just want to
Alright.
kind of stay 10 feet hovering underneath the ceiling.
Okay.
And how far
Alright,
is the library floor from me? It'll be about 10, 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just right there.
Yeah, the
Perfect.
total is just that's it. Perfect.
Yep.
Maybe yes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, great. Perfect. Yeah. 30 foot
5, 10,
total.
15. Yeah, so I'll go there. That's where I'll be. Hovering in the
Alright.
middle of between these spiral stairs, right at the top, away from the walls, 10 feet away, and that's where I'll stand.
Okay. I just put a 1, that means 10, okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Alright. After Cabal will be another vampire. Seeing that everyone is retreating.
It's me.
Huh? Yeah, you are right after. Actually, yeah, it's you, but it's the Ron. So you go first. I don't know why. It's because you roll last. Okay, yeah. So Lilith, what would you like to?
So I'm coming from the other end of the room by the door.
Yeah.
Or have I just been placed by the staircase?
You are coming from the top of the room. Yeah. You are not
Okay,
placed
so
yet,
she's
you're
come
still
over.
in the other room.
She's come over from the door, hearing Real say that they're vampires. When she gets to the top of the stairs, she would see the 4 vampires there,
Yeah.
and one of them looking slightly like Godwin, or that is definitely Godwin.
It's definitely Godwin.
That
Couldn't
son of a
believe it.
bitch. I know, that son of a bitch. I have to kill him again.
Son of a bitch.
Actually, Lilith, your dexterity is 2, right?
Yeah.
So you will go for the next turn. You will go in front of Cabal. So I just move you back.
Fair
So
enough.
his
Yep.
dexterity 1, but
No
I
problem.
just messed it up. But no worries.
Where does my from the door to the stairs, is that a full movement? Right.
From the door to the stairs, it will be like from where you were. It will be like maybe 10 feet, 15 feet.
Okay. So just place me to where my maximum movement would be.
Okay. So with your maximal movement, you will be. If you want to go down, you will be here next to this vampire.
Not down, just up, like somewhere here.
Okay, because this is a floor, so you'll have to descend these stairs all the way down to get there.
I
You know?
don't want to go down.
Okay, so then you want to stand on the top of the stairs, maybe?
I want to stand on the floor that I'm on.
Because you are on the top floor at this point, you know, like you are upstairs. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
Perfect. So you just stand upstairs and do what from there?
From there, I will. I'll tell Tian Sui to come stand by me, and then activate a fourth level Spirit Guardians.
All right, perfect.
Yes, attack the kid!
You can
I
exclude
see
it
you're
if you
bringing
want.
the vampires up to this floor to get Amara killed again.
Oh.
Yeah, they're coming up. I think, guys, if everyone's intention is to keep going up, on the next turn we will move you all up to the next map.
Yeah,
You know?
sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all upstairs already.
Yeah, that's why. So the vampire will. Now, anything else from Lilith? So you activate your Spirit Guardians, Lilith, and anything else? Any bonus?
Then what can she do? Action.
Let's start moving the vampire. He will not get to you.
Sure. Bonus action, she'll do a first level healing word on TR.
Okay. Alright, you can roll that if it's cool.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
9 hit pots, TR.
I get 9 hit points.
Yeah.
Ooh, little Christmas present there. Okay.
So I'll just go like this, guys. I know it seems a bit radical, but let's do it like that. So I'm gonna remove all your old icons from there, and then I'll just put the new ones that are on the initiative. So just don't move your icons for a second, Lily.
Okay.
Yeah, just forget these icons here. I'm gonna use the other ones that are on the initiative, okay? And I'll place you all in the middle there. You guys, so just forget about them for a sec, including Cabal. Okay, and I will put you all here.
We escaped! Yay!
Yeah, there
Sure,
you
we're
are. And
outside.
then now let me let me remove all this now. Delete. Come on, icons, be nice to me. Yeah, perfect. All right. Now I'm gonna position back them how they were. So let's say that they are here. This one is a bit lower. Godwin was here. Just by there. Okay, this one was here. Marianne was there as well. Okay.
I'm just gonna move myself to where.
Yeah.
Where was Sway and TR? Where would you guys be?
Yeah, you guys put yourself where you will be roughly. You were both, I think, around here, right? You were on the balcony. You said, Sway. You moved as much as you wanted, so you set around here, maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
That's
there.
fine.
So yeah, I would say I was about there, and then I will use my movement.
Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
All right, so I'll move you.
What is this? Godwin's making a route straight to Amara.
I mean, to your benefit, Amara's in a secret door, and you guys are not sure whether these vampires or not know that entrance or not. So I don't think you need to worry too much about it.
She's just doing her nails in her room. She doesn't
Yeah,
hear
she's
anything.
just there, like. All
TR, can you please stop harassing Amara? Right in front of my eyes.
That's a bit rude coming from you, Sway.
Right in front of my eyes.
All right, Real. What would you like to do, sir? You are back top. We are back on the top of the.
We can't see the We can't see the initiative order, by the way.
Oh no, really? Don't tell me this. I know what's happening.
It's on the other
This is so annoying. It's on the other map, right? Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. All you have to do, just turn it off, turn it on, highlight everything, Control U, and then just.
Okay, let me see if I. Can you see it now? No, yeah.
No, it's empty.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Did he say Control U?
Yeah, let me just put back. Let me just write down numbers. Just let's do it like that. Okay. 19. 40th. 15. Godwin.
I mean, I think the best thing to do would be to let us roll initiative orders again and put all the vampires in last.
No!
Like dead last. Like they rolled on that
Poor
with no
vampires.
dex
You can
modifier.
actually go twice before they go. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8. Lily 7. Cabal 7. And La Vampire Spawn 3. Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
Could we ask them at least for truce for 8 hours so we can have a long rest, please?
Well, it's very early. You had one so I don't know. Okay, all right. This is gonna be cool. Yeah, perfect. Everyone is there. At turn. Yeah. So sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to. I will add mine. If you want a reminder, will you? Here.
Sorry, if you want to tell us, who's next, then that's fine. Like, you don't have to.
Real, you're
just go by
next in the meantime, and I'll fill it in.
Just going to pass fireball where they are.
Nice.
Nice. All right, so they are all gonna make dexterity saving throws. Okay, I'll keep going with initiative in a second. All right, first one for Vampire Spawn, 19. He saves.
Yeah.
Marianne, 5. She misses. Volkian fails with a 14. Yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
Yours is 15 or something, right? Or 16.
16, yeah.
Sorry, Godwin 10. He fails. 40th fell. So everyone except the vampire spawn fell.
So 26 fireball,
26 fire for everyone. Yeah.
except for the one that saved 13.
By damage.
Yeah.
Fire damage, not for you
Nice.
guys, for the bodies. Yeah. Minus 13.
And then we'll move that way like that.
Okay. And then for the ones who fell, it's 26. Yeah.
The ones that fell is 13.
Okay.
So yeah, the one that fell is 26. The one that succeeded.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. It's nearly there. Check. Right. Cool. Anything else from you, Real?
No, I'm just going to hide in the corner, but there's. So yeah, I'm just there.
Alrighty. Perfect. After Real will be. Sorry. Come on. Yeah, perfect. After Real, it will be Fari. Farieth. As she's all scorched and really pissed off, she will make her way up. 1, 2,
It's me.
3, 4. Huh?
It's me.
No, you are after. You are after the 2 vampires.
No, I'm before because my dexterity is higher, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Real,
after
yes.
Real.
You
Before
are before, yeah. You
the
are
turn
after
before
Real.
I went
Yeah, you are
after
after
Real.
Real. So let me just.
This is all difficult area.
Yeah, difficult terrain. So what would you like to do, Sway?
Yeah, so how is it now? I was holding my morning star when I was running up, but I want to shoot with my crossbow.
Okay.
Can I just, like a free interaction, I swap it?
Yeah, you can use. You can either free interaction swap it as you are not in combat. It's okay.
Yeah,
You
okay,
can
I'll
just
do that,
it.
yeah. Alright. And I'm gonna take a shot at the one that succeeded. Which one was it? This one? On the
The one that
fireball.
succeeded is the very last one.
The very last one.
Yeah,
Okay, so I just
that one.
take shot any, really.
Okay.
I just want to kind of even it up, so I'm just gonna shoot the one, yeah?
All right, perfect. Just roll to hit. See how
Yeah.
it goes.
One second. It's 8, okay. Alright, 19.
19 definitely hits. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm rolling. Plus 4, so it's 10 points. Would I have sneak attack as well?
Unfortunately, not.
No, okay. Anyway, it's fine. And then from there, I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna hide, actually. I'm gonna find a place to hide.
Of damage on this one. Okay. And hide. Roll make a stealth check. Actually, tell me what you're gonna hide first, because yeah, and then roll it after.
Yeah, I wanna.
Hide under the carpet.
Where could I hide?
Yeah, that's why you could.
I
Kind
can
of like
hide behind a
lower.
chair or something like that. I'm
Yeah,
here.
you could go lower and maybe go up there. Get next to you there, yeah, and then roll it. Perfect.
Yeah.
If you wanna
Okay.
hide against the chair, you will have to go prone.
Okay,
Is
so
that okay
where
with
can
you?
I hide? Because I'm not sure where can I hide here, actually.
Just
I'm sure
For
there
you
is
to
pl-
hide in this room, you will have to go prone. Otherwise, they will see you. You could go like almost a little bit hidden, and you would be hidden, but they will have a little advantage just to spot you because the chairs are not that high. Otherwise, you will have to be crouched down almost all the
Okay,
way.
let's see what I roll first.
Yeah, let's start with that. Perfect.
Okay.
I still see you.
Yeah, you think you're pretty good hidden. 22 stealth. Okay.
You just get a piece of carpet and then just lift it up.
Oh yeah.
Step underneath it.
Like in front of me, you know, just lift it up in front of me so I don't see.
Yeah. I can't see you. You can't see me.
Yeah. All right. And after that will be. Let me just put it on the same order that it was before. Okay. So Farieth and then Godwin. Okay. All right. So after that, the vampire will move. So she won. Okay. Let me just think 1 second. 2, 3, and she will climb on the wall. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry.
Oh,
So
wow.
What happened to her?
She grew.
She climbed on the wall, spider climbing as she was doing, and avoided the effect of Lilith's spirit guardians by going on the ceiling of and dashed.
Have a go.
Godwin will do the same, but he will not get as far, so he will just get here next to you, Real as well. But they're still both on the wall.
Yeah, by the ceiling.
Yeah, on the ceiling.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dash also on the ceiling. And this one do the same. They're all gonna do the. Actually, it's not their turn. Fuck's sake. Oh my god! All right.
But it will be their turn anyway.
Yeah, it will be. I know. It's just like being silly here. Okay, so she will go there. So that was them. So Godwin, Farieth, Marianne, Volkian. Yeah, they're all together actually. Yeah.
No, you're missing one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
nice.
it.
Who's
Yeah,
this
the
one that
other
looks homeless?
Sorry.
Who's this one that looks homeless?
Yeah, he's on a Dragon Ball. But yeah, he comes later on. So after all of them dashing and getting there and not doing anything else than dashing, it will be TR.
Okay. Am I muted? Okay, I am going to move that. See how far that was. 20 feet. And I'm going to... which one looks like they've taken the most damage?
On the beginning of the turn, you saw that they look better. But apart from that, the most damaged one at the moment is the one that is on his own. That hasn't had a turn yet. The one that is still on the stairs.
But I'm guessing I can't see him because he looks like he's down the stairs.
Yeah, you cannot really see him very well unless you move a little.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I will keep attacking the woman that's grappled me with my longbow. And
Okay, perfect.
6. And hold on before I roll. I will use my bonus action and make 2. So that's a 20.
Can say shot.
So it's 24. Do both of them hit?
Yeah, definitely hits.
Okay.
She kind of like coils as you hit her with your arrow.
I will use fire.
Okay.
I don't know if that does anything.
All right.
So the damage is 14 points of fire damage plus 8 more. So that is 22 points of fire damage.
22 fire. Okay. As you hit her with the fire, you notice that it's not doing as much damage as it should be.
Cool.
But she still takes, and this kind of arrow kind of burns her chest, and she screams for a second, and like, you're old but deceiving looks, you are strong. And that will be anything else from you.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna.
did only one attack, or you did two? Oh no, it was 22 because the two attacks.
That was two. That was two attacks. Yes. Hold on. Let me just check something.
So
Yeah.
you use bonus action, action, and yeah. So you
Yeah.
have movement. Yeah.
Yep. That's. There we go. If I can
Alright,
do that.
perfect. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. After that will be Lilith.
The vampires out on the wall, like how far up are they, or how high?
They are like 10 feet up.
They would still be in the radius.
Is it a sphere radius, or
It
is
is.
it
It's
on
a
the
sphere
floor
radius.
radius? Okay. So then it will. So yeah, roll damage. Let's do
So
it.
they would the other two have taken the exact same route?
I mean, because the what is the radius? It will be 10, yeah. So let's say,
15.
yeah, let's say that they are all
So
a bit
15.
farther, so they don't take it this turn yet. Yeah, so they will be going up. I just messed that up. Sorry, guys. So yeah, now they're not in your area and they back a little. But on your turn, let's say that now they will, as they start kind of like, do you want to move yourself closer? And then they will take the damage. If you do, just move like one space here. Yeah, perfect. All right, so let's make dexterity. Is it dexterity saving throw or wisdom saving?
Wisdom.
Okay, so let's start with Marianne. Marianne will fail. Volkian will succeed. Godwin will fail. And Farieth will succeed. So, okay. So, yeah, so half damage for. So half of 17 will be 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This one also succeed. Okay, perfect. All right. Some of them are starting to look quite wounded. Some others are looking not so bad.
Lilith will say, "Good, you're starting to cook, but not quick enough." And then she'll activate the holy symbol of Ravenkind and use sunlight.
Oh, nice. Okay. So that will be. Okay, just 1 second. 49.
Just deleted
This
one.
fucking- Yeah, where is Godwin gone?
Yeah.
This fucking
Gone.
She was like, "No, I did not sign up for this."
I know,
He's
this is so
destroyed.
uncool.
He's
This
like,
is so not cool. Why is Roll 20 fucking Laura?
he was a holy warrior and now he's
I
dead.
know.
Just burst into
Godwin,
flames.
come back. God.
Yeah. God was like, "Not again."
Oh no, I can't believe it, man. Oh, God. All right, 1 second, guys. Roll
We don't
20
mind
is
if it's
fucking me
gone.
up, man. Look, it doesn't go to the top, to the other tab. Why? Wow, what is it doing, man? Okay, now.
You got him?
Yeah, now. Fucking hell. So bad. All right, yeah, he's back here. Yeah, perfect.
Welcome
Okay.
back. Welcome back, Godwin.
Yeah, welcome back, Godwin.
Yeah, we totally miss you. Something. Yeah. Damn it.
Okay, that's
Is
better.
sunlight concentration?
Yeah, if you do that, the Spirit Guardian will.
But I didn't have to do it last time.
You can
Well,
only
last time I messed up everything.
It's the
with
continuity.
I know, but I
Um,
can't because it's too overpowered. I just didn't realize, but it is concentration.
Okay, do I know which one does more damage overall?
This does damage straight away. They don't even need to roll. So they will do 20 points of radiant damage, and it's a much bigger aura. They won't be able to escape the aura. Also,
That's fine.
with the
Then,
other
yeah.
one, you could potentially do maybe 30, but they will have to roll. You know, this one is instant. They just don't
Yeah.
do anything. Up to you.
I guess Spirit Guardian's going.
Okay.
What will she do?
So
She
that will
will.
be your action. Eh?
That's my action. And then spiritual weapon.
Okay, yeah, bonus action, a spiritual weapon, perfect. Yes,
And
let me
she
just find it for you. Where would you like to put it? You just point out to me.
right in front of Godwin.
Oh, nice. Put Godwin. Right, let's put yeah, this one. Perfect. All right. Okay, right in front of Godwin. It will be just here then, yeah.
Right there. Oh,
Wow, it's huge.
yeah. Yes.
Okay. So they are in between or just in front of it to you?
Yeah, you can put it in between if you want. It doesn't.
Okay.
No, I'd like him in front of me.
Okay. Like here, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Okay, roll to hit. And you want to hit Godwin with it, I assume.
Yes.
He will look at you and say, now, after you let me die, is that what you're doing to me? You should be ashamed of yourselves. We were once together, and look at you now. And as he's talking, the spiritual weapon hits him right in the face. Oh,
It doesn't even let him finish his sentence. Douche.
yeah, pretty much. He gets interrupted for his roll damage.
Okay.
13 points of damage. Okay. Nice.
Radiant?
Force.
Yeah. Force,
Force.
yeah.
Yeah, force damage.
Okay, Godwin is starting to look wounded.
She will then take a step back
Oh snap!
Okay.
and tell Claudio to keep attacking the one that I focused my attack on.
Okay. Yes, the one with the white hair.
Yeah.
Okay. You want him to do a whole flame, or you want him to get closer and kind of like maybe try to attack them with the sting? With his
No,
sting?
just
Or...
the hellfire.
All right, whole flame, yeah? All right, so roll to hit.
Was it a +3, +6?
Plus 6.
Oh no! You're than that one.
Actually, plus 7 is level up as well.
It makes no
all right.
difference.
Okay, let's say that he just hits like right on the wall, and Godwin looks surprised, like looking at this little cat-sized imp flying on the air, like, and he kind of rolls his eyes.
Gosh. And then I'll tell Claudio to come back onto my shoulder.
All right, perfect. He flies up to your shoulder.
Yes.
Perfect. So after that will be Cabal.
All right, seeing Real next to. You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
So seeing Real next to in danger, I'm actually gonna fly towards him, get to there, and I'm gonna pick him up.
What?
And
She's like 20 feet in the air.
Oh, are you flying?
No, she's in the ceiling.
Oh yeah, I was gonna pull you back.
She's on the ceiling.
She's in the.
I mean, I won't resist, but she's in the field. She's in the ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I will do this because I want to keep him away from danger as well. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna pick him up, and I'm gonna go back up, flying him maybe about 10-15 feet in the middle, away from the walls and away from them, so they can't reach him.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna hold on to him, and that will be my turn.
All right.
So I'll just move both of us to where.
Okay. Perfect. You should be able to. Yeah, perfect.
And he's 10 feet flying in the air. Well,
yeah,
15
like
feet. 15 feet flying in the air. Yeah.
15. Yeah. Okay, perfect. We just make a little note here. Just join 15 feet. Cabal. Perfect. All right. After that will be the vampire that is still on the bottom of the stairs. He just kind of looks and see this shining kind of like amulet, radiant light, like sunlight. Looks for a second. See on his face with make an inside check. He's kind of like thinking about it, and
Don't
he
do
kind
it.
of like, and Godwin kind of shouts, "What are you doing, you stupid? Come here now!" And he he climbs up, but instead of going all the way up, he starts climbing up from this way, and he gets here and appears there. And straight away, when he appears on the beginning of his turn, he takes all this like radiant damage, and you see screeching, and half of his face is burned with this sunlight. But he still managed to keep moving and get to where TR is, and he will try to bite you, TR. He gets a 19, so I think that will hit you.
Yes.
Okay, so that will be 10 points of piercing damage plus 13 necrotic, and that necrotic reduces your max HP down as well
By how much?
by 13. So it will be a total of 23.
23 damage.
Yeah, and from that 23, 13 goes down in your max HP.
No problem.
Okay, and then he will do a second with his claw, try to hit once more, but he misses you with the second attack. He's like kind of like breathing next to you, and he says, "You can surrender and the master will let you live. Trapped here forever, you don't have to do this." And that will be his turn. After that, we'll go back to the top of the round with Real again.
Real. I'm going to cast slow, but I think I only get 4.
Okay. It's slow. So which ones you want to try to get?
It's a 40-foot cube, so I can get this 4.
Okay.
On the board.
Perfect.
I don't think I get this. This one is too far. It's 45 feet. So.
All right. Perfect. So let's
Just
do saves, individual saves. So I'll start with Marianne. What is your DC, just to make it easier?
16.
Okay, 16. And it's Constitution, you said.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, yeah? Okay, perfect. So let's check the Wisdom. And the Wisdom saving throw. Okay, they have a plus. So 15, Marianne, she fails.
Fail.
Okay. 16 for Vulcan. He succeeds. It's a total of 19 with his. Actually, his Wisdom, yeah, it's a plus 4. So it will be 20. Godwin. Godwin will fail. Oh, God. I really want Godwin to not fail. And Faria will get a natural 20. Why? That's not fair. I don't want Faria. Okay. So Godwin and Marian are both slow.
Probably runs in the family.
Yeah, I know, it's true actually. They're both slow. Shut the fuck up.
Previously on Walking Dead, now they are like Walking Dead as they should be. Nice and slow.
Yeah, perfect. All right. And they are slowed. Amazing. So they have a speed, only no reactions, only one attack. Yeah. Okay.
And minus 2 AC.
Minus 2 to their AC as well.
Minus 2 to dex saving throw.
Okay. Cool. All right. Any bonus action from?
No.
All right, perfect. So after that will be the Wondrous Sway that is still hidden away.
Yeah, of course. I leave the carpet and I'm gonna shoot the one that attacked TR.
They missed that. There's like a big bump in the carpet.
All right. If you shoot him from there, TR will be in the middle a little bit. So you want to move a little so he, the vampire doesn't get a little bit of cover.
Or I could just shout the TR duck.
Sure.
Would that be the same?
All right, perfect.
Okay.
So roll to hit.
Yeah, I'm sure I'd be well used
Oh,
to
damn it.
arrows coming out of nowhere.
Nope.
Unfortunately, we'll miss him.
Do you have advantage because you were hidden?
Actually, yeah, you
Oh,
will have
yeah,
advantage
okay, yeah,
because you
okay.
are hidden.
Would he get
Thank
assassinated?
you.
He wouldn't get
No.
assassinated,
Oh,
but
It's
he
too late
was,
already. She attacked already.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better. Nice.
Yeah, that will definitely hit. Roll
Yeah,
damage.
and the damage is +4, so that's 7. And do I get a sneak attack with that because I was hidden? Yeah.
Yeah, you got a sneak attack because you were here.
Wow, nice. 28 points of damage.
Oh wow, fucking hell. As you hit this Dragonborn with that attack, he's looking really, really wounded. However, he regenerated a little bit when he beat TR, so that's what saved him pretty much.
Well, I thought he was in the radiant light.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
true.
but-
Don't regenerate. Okay,
No
so
regeneration for anybody.
he's very, very wounded in that case. Yeah. Thank you.
So then in that case, TR wouldn't have lost.
No, he
his
still
total
loses
hit
the
points?
point. No, he loses the points, but they don't regenerate when they bite.
Okay, all right.
Or on the beginning of the turn. So he's looking super wounded.
Yeah, and I'm gonna just roll over behind this other chair and try to hide again there.
All right, perfect. Sure, yeah. Do another stealth check. I'm gonna, as everyone is kind of looking at you, I'm gonna give you advantage on this one.
Oh no, okay.
Because you got them from the air, kind of looking at you. But do it anyway.
Okay.
You have a super
Yeah.
high stealth.
Oh shit.
Oh well.
So that's 16. Oh,
Okay, this is not bad. All right,
Yeah.
16.
You're not hidden at all.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let me make a note of that. 16 stealth. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, and I guess that's you then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The vampires, as they are taking damage and their trick to go up the wall didn't work very much. They will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one will
Why?
go straight for Lilith.
I forgot Randall. Fuck's sake.
Okay, so yeah, let's do Randall. We'll go
He
back.
already.
Yes, no worries.
Okay, so he came from the room where is Amara
Okay.
locked down. He sneaked out and he's
Alright,
gonna.
Let's say that he was with you, just to.
Okay, I just forgot him. So yeah, he's gonna go for the same one.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me just fetch.
Actually, I don't have this the sheet, so I'm not sure actually what I'm rolling. So I'm just gonna roll
I'll
d20.
tell you. Don't worry.
It's +6 to
So,
hit.
yeah, +7 to hit now.
Oh shit! Okay, no, nothing.
Oh, nothing to hit.
Yeah, and then he's just gonna hide underneath the chair. So for him, should be okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Make an stealth check for him. Straight roll because he's much slower than you. All right, and his stealth is Randall the Cloud, +7 to that, so 16. He's got the same than you actually.
Okay.
So you're both hidden on the same stealth check.
He's hiding better than you.
Yeah.
I mean, his hand is so small.
Cool. And you want him?
he could just hide in the vampire's pocket, though.
Or you want him to go under the rack, like literally under the sleeping, under the back, the bed.
No, I think if everyone is kind of higher, it's okay for him to just go under the table or under the chair, you know. So he's
all right,
kind of.
perfect. So let's say he's there. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, and moving back to the vampire, she will go for Lilith straight away.
I'll be right back.
Okay, perfect. And she will do 2 attacks on Lilith. Let's roll them together. Okay, and only one of them hit, and the other one misses. As she hits you, Lilith, you take 10 points of piercing damage, plus 13 necrotic, and that necrotic reduces your max HP by 13.
13.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And she looks quite upset. You see her face like, and looking around and realizing that with this sun she's not healing, and she's like freaking out as her face burning. as in the beginning of the turn, she takes 20 points of damage by getting close to you anyway. And she's starting to look not good neither.
So
Make a
17 on a con save.
Yeah, perfect. All right, so you're still up. And that will be her turn. After that will be Godwin. Godwin will, as everyone is kind of like floating in the air, he's gonna stand here and say, where are you, Sway? Come out, wherever you are.
Just slowly, take it easy, eh? Take it slowly.
And he gets 14 plus his perception is 4, yes. So he knows where with an 18. However,
How much can he move though when he's
that's
slow?
what I mean. That's what I'm thinking. That his movement is half, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he will not be able to get to you, even though he says, "I know you are there," and then he will try to hit you instead with his sword. You see this huge blackened sword that is almost taking the light away.
But how could he reach to me? He's like 30 feet away from me.
Hitting you. He's hitting Lilith.
Lilith, okay.
He cannot get to you.
Yeah.
All right, and he gets a natural 20 on Lilith and a miss with a second attack. Okay, that's a good call.
Okay, back.
Oh, perfect. So you negate the natural 20, so that will be... he's hitting you with his sword. So he's going to put a second level smite. You see this necrotic aura coming from the sword as he smites you with 17 points of damage on the smite.
Who is he hitting? Lilith.
Lilith, yeah.
Okay.
And 3 plus his okay, so plus 1, so sorry, 2d6, yeah. So yeah, 5 plus 5, so 10. So 10 plus 17, so 27 points of damage on you. Make a concentration check again. The smite is necrotic. I think it doesn't matter. Your resistance. Nil, no? Anyway.
Can I? I'll probably use my
Luckily,
game inspiration.
Yeah, please do. Yeah. Luckily, you negated the natural 20. Otherwise, you will dead.
Yeah, I would probably go down.
Okay. Sure, you are still concentrating. Perfect. Actually, are you? Will be 27 half, so 13. Yeah, actually, yeah, you with is the second roll. Yeah, the fifth. Yeah.
What?
The concentration check is 15.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so you still got be half of 27. All right, fantastic.
Yeah, it was like 13.
Yeah. Cool. All right, that will be Godwin's turn. After Godwin will be little Marianne. She will take 20 points of damage straight away on the beginning of the turn. Fucking hell, they are not going good with this. She will kind of go on the ceiling and move up to 1. Okay. Half movement, so 1, 2, 3. She will dash 4, 5, 6 and move there. She's kind of like on the ceiling there. And that will be her turn. After Marianne will be Volkian, the other vampire. Like they all like freaking out with him. Got a normal speed. He's gonna be like 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and he's gonna move there where you are. But you guys are 15 feet up in the air, so he's gonna try to jump. Let's see how much they can jump. What I say anything wrong. So straight jump. After moving at least 10 feet, you can jump. Strength score, feet up, forward 3 plus your strength modifier, feet up. So his strength is 4. So that will be 7. Okay, he cannot. No. All right. So standing there, he will make a perception check to see if he perceives anyone else in the room, but he doesn't. So he will keep moving.
He takes 20 points of damage as well.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you for the reminder. And that will be so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He will not be able to get anywhere from there, so he will dash and move all the way to TR, but not be able to attack or do anything. And he takes 20 points of damage. Well, and that will be the end of the vampires. Okay, and they are looking really wounded. TR, you are next. You got 2 vampires, 1 by each side. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I will like to spend a key point and do one again. Should know the fucking name.
Step of the wind?
Nope.
Patient defense?
Nope. One with my blade, so I'm going to spend a key point to do that, so I get an extra D6 for my attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to make
Perfect.
to the guy in front of me that kept climbing up. I'm going to make
The new arrival or the Dragon Ball?
no, the one that looks pretty bad.
Okay, perfect. So the Dragon Ball.
So longsword attack, 13.
13, actually, yeah, 13 misses. Oh no, natural one. Roll a d20.
Use your inspiration.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Actually, no, yeah, can I use my inspiration on that hit? If that's all right.
I mean to sure. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. 18.
Yeah, 18 hits.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
That is 5 points of damage, and can he make and a d6? So that is 5 plus 6. That's 11 points of damage.
Okay,
And can you make
all right. He will not make anything as you hit him with 11 points of damage. Being so wounded, he just plummets down and kind of like. And as you hit him with your weapon, he turns into dust, and it's like a splat of dust is all over you. Like you kind of like half of your face is covered in this dust, like from like if someone spilled an urn with a dead body on top of it, and he's down, dead.
Okay. Sorry, I also forgot to say that I dropped my longbow, which is that.
Yeah, I see that. Cool.
And then I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to
move him a little, just.
I'm going to turn around and spend a key point and do Flurry of Blows.
Oh, nice. Okay. Flurry of Blows. Cool.
So, oh no, that's an 8. So that should be 14.
Didn't you use the bonus action for the Kensei shot already?
No. One Kensei shot uses a bonus action, but no key. One with blade uses a key point, but no action.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Bonus,
all right.
Bonus
So it's no bonus action on one with the blade. It's just like
no, but it spends a key point. Kensei shot just uses your bonus action.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay,
So he hits.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, he hits with a 16. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, and I'll. Oh yeah, what was the damage? Plus. You would think I would know this off by heart. That is. Oh, fuck off. 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
You only roll 6 or 1s today. It's like all or nothing. Yeah.
Six don't like me today. Yeah. I will. How badly wounded is he?
Yeah. How much damage was that total? 6, you said?
No, 4.
4, yeah. Okay.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's looking like bloodied, like all turn. Yeah, so that means like half of his point, roughly.
I will spend a key point to do Stunning Strike.
Okay, perfect. He's gonna make a Constitution save. He gets a 4. He fails. He's stunned.
Yes, and I will go in for another attack with advantage. 14.
Yeah, 14 will. Oh, with advantage, 14. Oh no, that will miss him, unfortunately.
But I got 14 last time.
So it was 16 last time, right?
No, that was 14 because I put in plus 8. I said.
Oh, really? So then 14 will have missed him as well.
Okay. So 2 attacks.
So confused.
So he's not stunned and he takes no damage. but I am going to get the fuck out of dodge.
Okay, so you don't want to do the stun then, yeah?
No, I can't because I missed him both times.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
So
it's
I will go dip and dip. I will go there. Okay.
all right, perfect. Just move yourself. You wanna be? And so you
So he's not-
disengage with your bonus action instead. Okay, perfect.
No, that's the mobile feat.
The mobile. Oh, perfect. Yeah, cool. It's
I used
true,
my
we
bonus
cannot
action
hear
already.
you. Do you pass by anyone else on your way? Actually?
Oh, and I did, and because I didn't hit
yeah,
him.
you did it like way that you just go
Because I
straight
didn't-
down. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so yeah, I did that. I went that way.
Yeah. Oh,
Then that way.
fantastic. Cool. Alrighty. Cool. After TR's turn, it will be Cabal. You are on the air with Real on your arms. What
Are
would
you
like
all
to
right there, Rill? Do you want me to go anywhere?
I mean, we should hit stuff, right?
I'm trying to keep you safe. Do you want me to
I'm
go put you down?
Actually, I
pretty
forgot.
sure. Yeah, put me down.
Safe for
I'm
Marianne.
fine. Good.
You can be shooting from the air, no? As well. Actually.
Yeah, but then Cabal cannot attack.
Okay. Marianne is not slowed anymore. Sorry, I forgot to do it at the end of her turn, but
Yeah.
Godwin is still.
Godwin is still slowed? Perfect.
Yeah.
I will put him down. So I will go 15 feet down and I'll go and step in front of Godwin. Whoop.
Okay.
And I will
So
say
you
to go.
are-
Yep, I'm in right in front of God. Oh, I want to actually go on this side. Can I go here?
Sure.
Yep, I'm going to go this side. And I'm going to say to Godwin, I'll say, you are calling Lilith a failure, but look over there, and I point towards his niece. You are the one that failed, and I strike him twice.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Okay. Nice. He looks
you
at
drop
you
the mic at the same time?
all enraged.
What was that?
Psychic damage. Here's 5 points of psychic damage as well.
5 points of psychic damage.
Let me just get the thing up. Here we go. I think it's +7 to hit. I'm just double checking though. Yeah, there you go. So 2 swipes coming right up.
Alrighty.
That is 17 and a 22.
Yeah, the 17 misses. You notice his half plate, but the other one hit.
I'm going to reroll the 17 with my inspiration.
Okay, perfect.
Nope, still misses, but that is fine. I will do. I don't know if this is going to actually work. You said something about necrotic damage, right?
What do you mean? Sorry.
We were dealing necrotic.
Oh, they were dealing necrotic damage. Well, I do.
Yeah, he was doing with his sword. Yeah, necrotic damage.
So I do 9 points of necrotic damage to him.
Okay. As you hit him, you realize that he's not doing as much damage, but he
Okay.
still does something though. It's
Alright.
not like not doing it at all,
All right.
but he's doing damage.
Fair enough. And then I will just kind of stand there as I hit him and swiping and trying to get him to get his attention towards me, and that will be my turn.
Okay. All right. Here you go. His full attention as he's quite really angry with your mockery and everything, and he's like, Mabal, look at the state of you. Are you sure you're ready for this? Lilith, you're next.
Seeing how badly the last round went, she is going to use her action to dodge.
Okay.
Oh shit. And then bonus action, she's going to have the spiritual guardian come up behind Godwin and attack him.
Okay. So, yeah, the spiritual weapon can move 20 feet. So, yeah, you get to Godwin. You try to hit it with your Rim Gripper. How to hit?
16?
16 will.
You mean Grim Reaper?
Green Reaper, yeah.
Rim
Oh,
Gripper.
sorry.
The other way around.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I didn't
I'm
have the heart to
nervous. I'm
correct you
getting
on that.
blasted. This is not going out.
Rim gripper.
Not fair. I hate you people.
So bad.
You're destroying my vampires.
That's going to be a clip.
Alright.
Oh,
He's a guy with a
Amazing.
He's a guy attacking with hula hoop. The Rim Gripper.
thank you.
12?
Okay, yeah, so 16 will miss, sorry. He seems to have a higher AC.
Oh, even with slow, it doesn't.
Oh, yeah, he's slow. Yeah, with the slow, he will actually. Yeah, it's true.
No, then my damage would have gone through too.
Let me see. Yeah, actually, you roll again damage, Cabal. For the
Yes,
second.
I come with
Yeah.
a backswing. He doesn't see it.
Well, yeah.
Oh!
Take,
Sees it. No.
take more damage.
So minus 9, 10, 13. Minus 13 from Cabal. Okay, and then
That's
minus...
necrotic, so half that, so
yeah,
6.
Okay, yeah, so 6, yeah. And then from Lilith, he gets
12?
12. Okay, he's looking really wounded already. Oh my god. Oh no, I know what's gonna happen. Damn you. Damn you.
Lilith will go to Godwin. It was nice seeing you, but I don't think you'll be around for much longer. Goodbye. And she just looks around.
Oh no. And yeah. And he will say, you let me die twice. I hope you can sleep at night. Actually, you don't even sleep. And real.
You let yourself die.
Yeah. He
And
actually...
then I had the dirty business of having to kill you before you turned into a vampire. But it seems I didn't destroy you enough. Don't worry, this time I'll correct it.
Yeah, cool. Right. Real moves away. Are you disengaging?
Really want to look that way, bro?
No, he's slowed, so he doesn't have a reaction.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Okay. I'm
So-
sorry in the ball today, am I?
I will cast Booming Blade. I try to hit this guy with my dagger.
Okay, perfect.
23, so that
Yeah,
deals.
that definitely hit.
Is 6 plus 1d8.
Isn't it 2d8 at this level now?
It's 1d8. It's 2d8 if he moves away.
If he moves, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it's 10. So 6 piercing and 4 thunder.
Okay. He takes it all. They don't seem to be
And then I'm going to Misty Step away.
6 plus 4, yeah? So 10, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, and you
And
miss
then,
step away. He
Misty
looks at
Step.
you.
But
That's
he's
not
covered
an
in. He's covered in the thunder,
Mm.
like in a cocoon of thunder, basically.
Oh wow, he's like
So he-
rattling around, like
Yeah.
ready to burst. Yeah. Oh damn. Okay. Cool. I guess that's real. After that will be Sway.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
You are hidden.
yeah, but Godwin spoke to me before, right?
Godwin, he just doesn't know where you were. Actually, he spotted you. You are hidden. You're not hidden from. You are hidden from the rest. It seems.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take a shot at him.
Godwin.
Yeah.
If you do that, you will not have advantage, but you could have advantage on the others. Up to you. You know what I mean? Up to you. Can still hit whoever you want. Doesn't matter.
Why won't he have advantage? What happened?
Because Godwin spotted him.
Ah, okay, yeah.
No, he didn't see me.
No, he did. He just didn't have enough movement to get.
Okay.
But he saw you with your perception, his perception check, and that's why he said that to you. But he didn't reveal where you are to the other. But Volkian wouldn't have seen you. So you
Okay,
think.
so I take a shot at him then.
Cool. So do with advantage then.
So, oh, 17.
17 hits.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
So
And
that's
as
9
you,
points.
As you are hidden,
Yeah. So the 9 points on the
Again.
attack.
and this is really bad. Okay. Yeah, 9
Well,
points.
yeah.
Perfect. And do anything else?
And the sneak attack.
Okay.
Did we lose a token?
Yeah, he just disappeared, to be honest with you. But yeah, it was right for him to
So
disappear.
26 points of damage.
Okay, all right. He is very, very wounded, but he's not gone. He just disappeared from the map. Why? Let's say that is this one instead. He looking really, really wounded with very little hit points.
20.
He's
What was it? 5 plus 5, right? Your damage?
Yeah.
No, it's the crossbow is 4.
Oh, it's 4 with the crossbow.
Tell me the total. So 21. Yeah.
26 points of damage.
26. Okay, with 26, he's almost down, but he's still got few hit points there.
Okay, so now Randall is gonna attack him as well.
Okay, yeah.
As you see.
Perfect. Randall also has advantage on his sneak attack as well.
Oh, thank God.
I know, right?
So that will be 14 to hit. Yeah, even more, right? See?
18.
So he will hit him. He needs. Yeah. You don't need to roll. I don't think it's possible with the sneak attack. Even if you roll one, all of them, you will kill him. So how will Randall like to do this?
I mean, he saw who I attacked, so he's gonna kind of sneakily move like this, and then he's gonna jump, and he's gonna... What he's gonna do? Well, I think he's just gonna, with his claws, he's gonna grab his throat and he's gonna rip it off.
Oh wow, nice! So you see this tiny hand kind of like taking momentum and jumping and going to his throat, and then he starts cracking there, and the vampire is like, oh, stop, and he tries to take it, and then rips a chunk off, and all this black blood spills on the floor as he falls down.
Now you cannot feed. You are dead.
Yeah, he's fucking dead, and once more he turns into powder as well.
He actually, how does a vampire bleed? Do they actually bleed blood, or is like a powder, like
it's
in
more
the
like
wind
a black.
dispersing? Eh?
It's more like a black blood when they bleed, and then some of them, when they die, they turn into dust. Some of them just fall. It depends on how long they've been a vampire.
Okay, it's true.
Things. Just
All
for
right.
flavor. Cool. All right, and
then we both gonna try to hide again.
Okay, perfect. All right.
As we kind of, the other ones didn't see us.
I mean, if you wanna move yourself to a different place, that might work out better, because you are kind of like pretty exposed here. But up to you. If you wanna try it on the same place again, actually, either way will be with disadvantage because you are right open. But yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Randall can do a straight roll. As it's easier for him to crawl under the sofas and stuff like that. He's so fast.
Okay, so it's 21.
21 for you, yeah?
Disadvantage, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Roll for Randall as well.
And Randall doesn't have disadvantage, right?
Yeah, no, he doesn't. So
But still,
for him, his stealth is plus 7. Let me just make sure. Yeah, plus 7. So he
So
will
16.
get 16, yeah? Okay, perfect. Alrighty, nice. Anything else from you?
No.
Okay, alright. After that will be Farieth, that is next to Lilith. She will take 20 points of damage in the beginning of the turn, and she is looking really fucked up, and with her last breath, she will bite or attempt to bite Lilith again.
Cool.
She's dodging.
Yes,
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage, 2 attacks. Good luck on her. Okay, well, with disadvantage on the first one, she will miss you. Second attack. Yes, she will miss you again. Okay, cool. And that will be her done. After that will be Godwin. Godwin is gonna do a bonus action. Actually, Godwin is gonna
You can choose action or bonus action.
Godwin is gonna die, actually. On the beginning of his turn, you hear him screams, turns into ashes as well and falls for 20 points of radiant. And he looks at you, Lilith, and says, I hope to see you one day again. Just dies.
Who was saying that?
Godwin. As your
We will.
sunlight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who whacked his buddy?
I just moved him out, and then his little niece, being all angry, she will take as well another 20 points of damage in the beginning of the turn. Okay, and then you kill my uncle, you horrible creature, and she will try to attack you as well at disadvantage.
Who's your uncle? Who are you?
I'm Marianne. I was taken from my village and brought to
Oh,
this
come with
world.
us, we will save you.
God.
It's too
Stupid
late
kid.
for me. And she will miss
Vampire or not.
Actually, on the second attack, she will hit you with a 20. That is
With
just,
disadvantage.
she roll a 15 and a 19 on it.
But she's gonna die from poisoning from the hydraulic fluid, no?
I don't know. That will be, let's see. So with that, it will be a bite, Lilith. It will be 10 points of piercing plus 13 points of necrotic, and then decrease your max HP. And that will be her full action. So it will be a total of
How much is it
23.
decreasing by?
13,
Oof.
I mean, realistically,
and it'll be 23 points of damage.
anything what bites Lilith should get a poison damage.
You guys,
I mean, like, I'm
stop this
serious,
player
man. Now
versus player.
I'm not
Can you
making
stop
joke.
it,
Now I'm
guys?
serious, you know, because
I know, but stop it, guys. I don't like this. Stop arguing with each other. You are
It's
teammates.
okay.
You love each other.
But I'm not arguing. I'm just mean. I actually mean it.
Okay. No, I used to her holy blood fluid or whatever. Holy oil,
fluid.
that we said last time. Sounds
Holy
wrong, but holy fluid.
Stop right now. Just stop it.
Yeah.
Next to the next one.
Yeah, next one. That will be actually it. I'm missing.
Here.
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 All right. TR, you're next.
Okay, TR is going to move up here. Are any of the two enemies slowed?
No.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore. That's annoying. Alright, so I'm going to make a attack first of all to the woman on the right with my longsword. 21.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And I'd like a standing strike, please.
Okay, let's roll.
That is 11
Yes.
points of
It's,
slashing damage.
okay, so that will be a 4. So it's stunned.
Stunned.
It's
And then I'd
stunned,
like I would like to attack the woman on the left.
Okay, perfect.
23.
Yeah, also hits.
And standing strike, please.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay, also stunned with an 8. Wow. What is your thing? Actually, a total of 11? No, yeah, it's stunned.
It's 14.
Yep, so they are both stunned.
They're both stunned.
Wow.
And I will spend another key point.
How much
to do-
damage on this one, actually? On this.
Oh shit.
Yeah, roll.
So the first one
Yeah, the first one I got
11,
is
the second-
11. Yeah.
plus 4, so that's 7 points.
Okay, 7.
And I'm going to spend a key point to do flow of blows. And so,
Okay,
so 1 each. So the one on the right,
so 1 punch.
25.
Okay, the one on the right. Oh, nice. TR is your night tonight, TR. All right. Can you do less than 3 damage? You can, right?
So it's, no, I can't because it's 6 plus 3.
Yeah. So this one is dead. The one that you just hit on the right. How would you like to kill her?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me attack the other one first.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm going to hit the one on the left. 13.
Alright.
Oh no, it's with advantage. 24. I'm assuming hits.
Yeah, 24 hits too.
6 plus 3, so that's 5 to the left. Is she still alive?
Yeah, she's very, very wounded, but still alive.
Okay, so TR rushes up, seeing Liv being attacked from both sides, goes in with long swords, straight underneath the neck to the one on the right, and she just paralyzes and goes up without even seeing. Swings up over Lilith's head and just clonks straight on the top of her head with the butt of the sword, straight on her head, and she goes down. She gets
Nice.
paralyzed. Goes around for a punch, great square in the face, and then she just head goes back and just falls on the ground. And then goes
Nice.
back round, goes in for another attack towards the nephew, and then just darts back out.
All right, nice. Okay.
Still stunning. Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Cool. Yes, it's TR's night. You're blowing these vampires away. Yeah? Cool. After that will be Cabal. Cabal, you got this little girl that looks super wounded. Would you like to?
It would be great if Lily kills her.
I think Cabal is on mute.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. So I will look at the girl in a very cinematic view, very slowly begin to kind of drift up towards her, and as I do, I will pass through her, and then as I go onto the other side, I'm gonna like use both my hands to rake the back of her behind her, and hopefully killing her. So.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You get with advantage.
Yeah, she's stunned, so you have advantage on the attack.
All right. So the first one. Is 19.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And the
And if
second
you
one.
roll well, you could kill her. Roll damage first.
Nope, I'm gonna use both the strikes.
Okay.
Make sure she's dead.
She definitely takes both of the attacks. Boom. You're plummeting this poor paralyzed girl, like you see her eyes stunned, like she's looking up and down, a dribble of blood falling from her
Wow,
fangs.
3 1s on the thing. So that's
Oh.
15 points of damage.
All right, with that is enough, even though it's reduced to half. She had 5 points left, so
Oh,
that will be a 7. Okay, so how would you like to kill her?
Yes. So as I go past through her, and I just reappear on the other side, I, like an X, rake my hand through the back of her, and as I do, I shred the back of her clothes and her skin. And as I do it, you can just see her begin to kind of step forward, and she begins to crumple away and drops on the floor before she turns into dust.
Yeah, last thing you see her face, like this ghost is shredding her to pieces, and she just puffs into like this dust and crumble on the floor. Well done, guys! Yay, that was easy for you. You see, I should have put 2 more vampires. I can note here 2 more vampires. Well done, guys. Cool.
That was a good encounter.
Yeah, very
Can you
nice.
believe this Godwin? He was a bad paladin as he was bad vampire.
Say that he was a really good paladin. Damn you!
No, really, he got us in trouble from the
Defiling
beginning. Yeah?
Godwin's name. How dare you? He was amazing.
Actually, saying that, like just after the fight, TR, as they're all crumbling to dust, will go over to the pile of ash that was Godwin and go. Seems like this place takes us all and changes us into nothing. We cannot die here, can we?
Mm. Yeah, you kind of like that statement kind of resonates in your head. Is it true? Can I not die? You know, like for a second you're a bit like. And I think after this encounter we're gonna take a quick 10 minutes if everyone is cool with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alrighty. So if keep watching, if you are there, we'll see you back in 10 minutes. Gothic horror.
See you in a bit.
Yay!
bitten, bloodied, burned all over me. I'm just saying, can we take a rest? This is getting a bit tiresome.
I agree.
So he's gone
Rest.
already. He went to check on Amara.
You go through the secret doors and stuff. Mara is there resting. Says, "Oh, hi, Sway. Lilith. Oh, you're here too. Are you guys okay?"
I've only been here for the last 10 minutes.
Oh, really? I didn't notice, Lilith. How could I miss you? And she will kind of like look at you and say, "What's happened? You all like you see like bite marks everywhere, like scratches, like what's going on? Are you okay?"
Nothing, babe.
Bringing
Don't
more
worry. Just
vampires to kill you again.
Oh, wow. She's kind of like,
I'll be right back.
okay, cool.
what?
She's like, oh, damn, okay, and she kind of like hides inside the covers of the. But I mean, I'm just feeling a bit tired. It's a bit. This place is making me feel unusual. Yeah.
Don't worry. Just stay here. I would hate for to something happen to you.
Thank you, Sway. You're always so kind to me. And then as she says that, Sway's lighter doesn't work as he tries to lit up the fire on the roof.
Let me just set some fire. It's so cold here.
There is no place. There's no chimney.
Yeah, there is no fireplace.
Where are you?
What are you doing, Sway?
Die.
Cool. So you guys take a short rest?
I would ask whoever had the ring of regeneration if I could use that.
Yeah, I gave it to you already. I thought
Okay.
I said.
And
Yeah,
I would ask everyone if we could take a 2-hour short rest so I could get attuned to it and then use, and then roll 6 hit dice off that.
Yeah, just let's think this because Sway just rolled. So you rolled the 3, so that will be half an hour, right? For those 3 rolls.
No, because I forgot I have the ring, so I haven't rolled since the last session actually.
Oh, okay.
Until now, so I would.
All right, so this will be like before, yeah.
Yeah.
Time. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So then, if you give it to TR now, by the end of the short rest, if you want to take a longer short, then he get his health back.
Yeah. So the plan is for me to take a 2-hour short rest, so that I can do a tune for an hour and then roll 6 times for the hit dice.
All right, fantastic. Yeah. For it's a D6 for every 10 minutes. So 6. So if everyone is cool with it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take a super long short rest, shall we say? A long short rest. Yeah, that's the new name.
I mean, still short rest, really, like 2 hours compared to 8 hours. You know, it's a short rest.
And at this point, it's 6 in the evening now. After this. So from this moment forward, you are gonna have to do, if you don't rest, you will have to do Constitution saving throws as well.
Well, I mean, there's a bed here, so we must well rest here.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, now you've been up 12 hours at this point, so you're still okay. If you keep exploring around at this point, you... For now, it's okay.
We should just to make sure if we want to rest here, we should go and check downstairs if there is no other crates that could surprise us while we sleep.
Can you imagine they're back there again and everything happens again?
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
It's just like reoccurring, just respawning instantly.
Oh, what happened? Where did the vampires come from?
They were inside of something down there. I didn't see it. I think Cabal was down there and Sway.
Lilith, make an intelligence check, actually. Actually, history, as you are saying this.
What am I supposed to remember?
Mm. Just make it and then based on
Nah.
that.
Nothing. You don't
Nothing.
remember. Nothing.
You will have a faint idea, and you will not be 100%, but you will kind of like think like maybe one of those places in the castle could transport you here. You remember that brazier with the different color flame, and you were not sure, but you think that maybe one of them could have brought them here.
Ooh.
The vampires.
I don't recollect any stones leading to the Amber Temple.
Yeah. You don't.
Was there an amber stone? Maybe there was an amber stone.
No, there wasn't. There wasn't one. Well,
With
again,
with your 7, you. Let's put it.
Yeah. No. Lilith will go around congratulating everyone on a job well done. Everyone minus Sway. They did terrific in making sure that they pushed forward, made sure that the vampires did not run wild. Great job, everyone.
Thank you.
TR just kind of like sitting in a chair, just kind of like just getting the health back, and just kind of looks up and nods her head. Thanks.
Reed would say, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
Yes. Right. As you are kind of resting stuff, time. Once again, Sway and Real, you hear these callings, different sarcophagus, and one for you, Real, will say, "You don't want our power. Come to us." And the same for you, Sway. You hear this Drisla 9 spider saying, "You don't want me. Come to me. I can make you stronger."
Okay, I'm back.
I don't want no power. Power makes you evil.
Do you reply anything to the calling, Real?
I'm back.
I mean, I couldn't half asleep,
Oh, cool.
so not like later. 5 minutes.
Perhaps later.
Yeah, so the party took a little 2 hour short rest, Kamal, and I was letting them know it's around 6 in the evening.
All right.
So you're kind of past. You are into your 12 hours plus more now. So you're starting to feel a little bit tired, despite your short rest, but you still can keep going.
Who are you speaking to, Will and Sway?
Well, I'm trying to sleep, but people just talking to me. So just let me 5 more minutes. I'll be like,
Yeah, right. I can hear a voice. It's talking to me. It's offering me some power, but I refused.
Well, when I was down below where we fought those vampires that came, there were 3 sarcophaguses. Each of them were also telling me that they were offering me gifts, but I've discovered that in return they would take something from us. I'm not too sure what it was. So if you are hearing these voices, I would recommend that you do not heed to them.
I mean, we are not precisely sure what this place is, but there are trapped there for a reason, I guess.
There was one though, the one that I felt most inclined to accept is the one that was probably will able to put me back into my body, but I do not know what the cost is, and I do not
I mean,
trust.
we not right now, but as I remember, we have means how to bring you back.
I am
If
tired
we go
of
to
being
Kresk.
a ghost.
We don't have the means to bring him back.
I mean, if you go to Kresk, the abbot can bring him back.
We don't have the time to go back to Kresk. My god told me that the answer to putting how to put Cabal back in his body is here.
Is to kill more kids.
At this point, she's now gonna walk right up to him, and they go, "What is your problem?"
My problem is that even though you are almost human, you are not exactly a human, so it's hard for you to have feelings. That's why you don't care killing kids, I guess.
That's where you're wrong. I am not human at all.
Yeah,
Neither
so
are
that's...
you from the looks of it. But you are one of the biggest cowards I've ever seen.
It's okay.
You've
I
managed
still...
to get a number of us killed on different occasions, yet you still continue to be cowardly. Have you no shame? Coward just like your family. Couldn't stand up to Strahd. Now look at all of us.
Well, speaking about cowards, which kind of hero are you?
I never claimed to be a hero.
Quick question: where is this conversation happening?
We're all in the room, right? Just resting.
Where is
Yeah, you're all there. I will imagine you all moved with where am I? Unless any of you tell me.
Yeah.
You killed defenseless creature in sleep. Which kind of
And you got
creature are you?
killed.
Hmm?
How would you know that I killed that girl? Unless you're metagaming.
I'm not metagaming, but it already happened. It happened before already, so it's
Can I-
obvious.
Can I make another insight check?
Sure, of
Because I did
course.
make an insight check before, but can I make another one? And if you say no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Let's see. Yeah, why not? Sure.
I will also make one.
It's the same occurred than before.
16.
Okay.
It's not that you killed adult, you killed kid,
Lilith,
so
you
it's
can,
related to your evil god that's offering you powers.
with
But
a
we are not here
16.
for power, we are here to defeat the evil power, not to gain some kind of more powers. What do you want to take over Barovia yourself?
She starts laughing. What do you know about power? All I saw was you hiding behind a chair like a little child. Maybe
It's
someone
okay,
should have
that's what
put
I
you
do.
out of your misery.
What was the thing on your roll, Lilith?
Yeah, I would
Um,
say you can either make a deception check or you can use your passive deception. That will be enough. Up to you.
She will say, I did kill the child. I killed the child as a preemptive strike. We all know what that child would be.
No, we
Grown up.
don't.
And you are just kidding yourself if you believe otherwise.
No,
Just
we don't
like your
know.
family, you're all just burying your head in the sand and letting evil control Barovia. If you're not going to do what it takes, then don't do anything at all. Stand to the side and watch us save all of yous. But
Now
don't
Sway's gonna start
complain.
laughing.
Sway, we are in this land. It is a horrible land. And while killing a child is terrible, and I hope that you can live with yourself, Lilith, we don't know what would have happened. We have come across children that have attacked us as well. Lilith, I hope that you can hold this within yourself, and that what you did was right, because maybe you were wrong. It seemed like you took a chance. We cannot
My
punish you.
resolve is
We
true.
cannot punish you for something that we cannot know is wrong or right yet. But to us, it
My
is wrong.
resolve is true. I will live with the guilt of killing this child. That you don't need to worry about. But when you don't take action, and he looks over at Amara, you did this. If you had just helped in that situation, she would still be alive. Then she looks at Cabal. When we were fighting that half-demon, he wouldn't have had to have gone down if you had just helped. There are a number of occasions where you've not done anything, and all has fallen.
I'm sorry you
Just
feel like
a
that.
child, you're only able to see the smaller picture that's in front of you, and you won't do what needs to be done.
You see, that's what makes us different. That I have soul, unlike you.
I've seen where this goes. My friends that I grew up with, one of them had the same compassion you did, and all that led to was them dying. And if you don't take the wisdom that I'm giving you right now, then more will die.
Yeah, listen to my mistress. She knows what she's talking about.
What would you know, Claudio?
Well, I've been in Barovia for a long time. I've seen a lot of things. Death, destruction, evil. I've embraced evil for so many years, but since I'm with you now, things have changed. My point of view has changed. Evil maybe is not the solution, and I just want to leave too.
I have to roll an insight check on that one.
Okay, please
As
do.
he's rolling the inside check, I'm going to.
He's not gonna make any deception. You can use his passive deception. That will be
19.
a 15. So he seems to be telling the truth. Yeah, what would you like to do, Cabal?
As I say, look at him, and I know demons and fiends. They have ways to manipulate the mind. I'm going to say towards Claudio. Did you influence Lilith to kill the girl?
If I had this power to influence people, I wouldn't be here now. I would be somewhere else, wouldn't I?
I'll make an insight check on that though.
Sure, please do.
Lilith will say, her actions are her own. The only betrayal Claudio has done so far is to take the blame for killing the child.
I just didn't want everyone to go against you. You've been so kind to me. No one has ever shown me kindness. With that, you think he's telling the truth, and it's making me change how I see things. Of course, I would lie if I say I have a good alignment. I have like thoughts on my head, and I cannot always control them. But I'm trying to learn, and I'll be happy. Like if you just take me out of here, I will be good. So I'm willing to do whatever.
I kind of lean in a little bit closer to sort of like, looking more close. My face is closer to Claudio's. That may not be enough, though. You are a fiend and you are a demon. You've come and spawned from greater beings more than yourself. You are a part of them as well. There are some things you cannot change and you cannot hide from.
I can go if you don't want me to be here. But I'm sure my mistress will not be happy. You allow me to stay with your group and you trust it. What have I done now?
Wait, sorry. I might be a player being stupid. When he says mistress, am I talking about someone in the party?
He's talking about Lilith. Yeah.
Ah, right, gotcha, thanks.
I
Welcome
could
with
have
me,
left.
Claudio.
Say that again, Neil. So
You're welcome with me, Claudio. And she nods to her shoulder for him to fly over.
yeah, and you see this little kind of like cat-sized little just perch on your shoulder. He looks at TR with this stern look. We are not saints either. I heard what you've done. You shouldn't talk about not being evil TR. I know what you've done.
This is not about good or bad, Claudio. It's what you are. I know what I am. Sounds like you don't.
But look, you've changed.
Hmm.
And then as he's talking to you, TR, and stuff, for a second, you feel like this rumble inside you. And as you kind of like feel it, it kind of feels like it's bigger, this creature inside. And you kind of like feel very discomfort as you feel like whatever is in you is growing. And you start to think that maybe with these girls making things faster for everyone, and you look at Real that looks a little bit older and
Wait,
stuff.
sorry, can you go back on that sentence? The girls that will make it faster?
The girls that somehow make Real age and how fast they were growing themselves, it makes you think that perhaps by them being around you, the creature inside you has grown faster than it should. It kind of really concerns you.
Okay. So we talked about this earlier, Cisco. So I'm going to roll, and if you want to go against this, it's no problem. But TR is going to transform into a werewolf form, like Lilith did. None of the stats, just
Yeah, sure.
just,
You can
just the form, and it's going to get just like feeling this thing just start breathing and hyper, and you just start transforming into this werewolf. And I'm going to start grab the table and just pick it up and just throw it against the table. And I'm going to go to the other side of the room, grab a chair, and then just start pound it on the floor, like full of anger, and just start going in this big frenzy of anger in the corner.
Hey, calm down, what's going on?
After about a couple of minutes, I'll just put my hand against the wall and just start.
Claudio will kind of like, for a second, Claudio, you know, he's like getting really close to you, Lilith, like he's trying to hide on her, like kind of thinking you notice that he's kind of like thinking TR is gonna attack him while all this is happening.
Be still, Claudio. Are you okay, TR? You seem in distress.
DM, can I talk?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
What form you can.
I can feel it move. It's still there.
Does she know about what's inside of him?
I mean, he's told you, so you know
I
what it
understand.
is. Yeah.
Oh,
And you also know that
You can see that I've got my hand over my stomach as well. My other hand is on the wall, kind of.
Ooh. Then I, as a player, I've forgotten.
Yeah, you also knew that you before if you could maybe try to get it out of him, and then you make some checks and stuff and figure out that it was attached to the nerve system. So if you did remove it from him, he could either become like unable to walk forever or die. So
It was the time when I tried to rip something out of my stomach.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then after about maybe 5 or 10 minutes, I'll kind of just pant and breathe, and then I will slowly transform back into a boy, but not move.
Nice. Is anything real? I guess real is falling this time. Like you see, like you look at real, and he's like on the bed. He just fell asleep while arguing and stuff. I assume.
I'm trying to sleep, but people keep like screaming. You're the worst, guys. All I wanted was 5 minutes.
And you see this kind of like tied up skull leech person there, like looking around you, kind of like confused. See on his eyes.
Hello, Sander. You okay?
He looks at you,
No.
and you see that somehow he's not able to communicate. He looks like his brain is pretty much. Make an Arcana check if you want, actually,
Feeble mind.
to see if you figure out that. Yeah, pretty much.
No.
Good.
No.
Oh,
Actually, you have advantage, right?
No, I have disadvantage because I'm tired.
Oh, yeah, of course. Okay.
Wouldn't it be a
But
straight roll? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
never
don't
mind.
you normally have advantage on Arcana checks, actually?
No, it's intelligence
No, yeah?
7.
Okay. So you are unsure, but you definitely gather, even with actual one, that is kind of spell is being cast on. Sure of. You're just unsure which one.
I'm gonna, after hearing this conversation, Cabal is like, he's like normally a person who travels alone. Things happen. He doesn't know how to get involved in this type of situation, but he's intelligent. He's smart. So he's trying to. He heard what Lilith had to say. TR's questioning, and obviously Sway being upset with the situation. And he's going to say to Lilith, I've heard it all. And what you are saying and what you believe is true. And then I look towards Claudio. Then he must go as well. If a hag who had no way to speak or no defense, and you preemptively decided to kill it because of what it is and what it could become, then that thing sitting on your shoulder right now, it is what it is. Its nature is what it is. And it must go. And look at it now.
Well,
He's not.
It's
He's not.
gone.
As you look, yeah, he's gone.
What do you say to that, Lilith? Do you defend it? And why would you
I
defend
do.
it?
It had no reason to defend me, but it did.
And that,
Why?
that girl.
Why were you not spoken the truth that it was you? Why were you hiding behind
I did not lie
Claudio?
about it either.
No, you didn't say nothing. So you let Claudio take
Wait.
the damage.
I say, Sway,
How
wait,
brave is that?
don't worry. Tell me now, how is this different to what happened to the little girl?
She takes out the dream pastries, throws them on the floor. Again, I need to explain myself. You saw those girls. We saw them as little girls. That girl was in her teenage years. I don't know what magic that is, but that was speeding up her age. She would have grown up. She would have joined her mother. Would we been able to stop them again?
And should I remind you of the acts that he has done? When we were in Valaki, he was instrumental in the deception of all the citizens there. He concluded with the cult. He made those decisions. Should we just forgive him for that?
He's already justified himself with that. I am willing to look over his past.
Then that is
Claudio,
unfair.
make yourself visible.
The problem is
He does.
that we work as a group, but you are the one who's having.
Do not talk to me about groups. We might walk together as a group, but you certainly don't fight in a group.
Well, I'm a rogue. I'm not there to be standing to get hit. I
No,
don't have
you should
20.
be in and
My
out.
armor is not good as yours, and I don't have symbols that protect me. But the problem is that you have your own agenda on top of what we're doing. Of course, we're doing with fighting Strahd, but you're pursuing different thing. You're pursuing your own hunger for power, or I don't know what it is. That's what concerns
Yes,
me. Would you sell
I
us to
told
Strahd
you
if
why
he offers
I
you
took that
power?
power. I told you why I allowed the vampire curse to manifest. Because of you, you're making this group weak. You're allowing people to die. I took the power so that I could defend you all. And then in that moment, I was being manipulated with the purpose of allowing this demigod into the plane. And I told Cabal, I gave him the remove curse scroll. I told him I would not stop him if he felt that I was becoming too much of a danger and a liability. I told him if that time came, do it. I would allow him to. And did I stop him? No. Claudio, you've just told me something. Can you please loudly tell the group what you've just told me?
They were using their sleep magic. They are night hacks. They were making themselves strong and growing at your expense. If they stay with you, you will have aged more and more until they reach full maturity, and then they will have joined their mother again. She did the right
Real?
thing. I know it
Real?
sounds cruel.
Cabal? Real?
Hmm.
You know of such magic. Are you able to confirm this? Otherwise, I can create a zone of truth and force the truth out of him. If he is telling the truth, he had no need to tell you, to tell me.
I thought you wouldn't believe me anyway, so I just didn't do anything, but I would have killed them too if no one
Claudio,
did it.
the group might take the piss out of you, but it's just banter. Do not take this to heart.
Thank you.
He kind of scratches him on the top of his head.
He kind of like is happy. He almost like makes like the sound like the cats do. I forgot the name.
I nudge.
Purr. Yeah, he kind of purrs.
I nudge. I nudge Rill. Are you hearing this?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know of that magic, but I do feel a bit older.
You look older. Sorry, you look wrinkly.
Imagine if they stay longer. They picked you because you are a wizard. They were taking your power away.
But Real got older because of something different, right? It was.
How do you know? What do you
It
know about
happened.
magic?
It was the hug hit him or something, no? And then he got older or something like that in the dungeon, as I remember.
He got older because you guys didn't realize, but they were sucking your life away. That's how they were growing so fast. That's why they were already 10 years old. Who knows how many people they killed and how many lives they suck away to get that quickly.
Well, I
Claudio?
guess.
I'm going to draw a zone of truth. Within this zone, I want you to respond truthfully. It's the only way for them to ever trust you properly, I guess. Do you agree to this?
If that's what it takes, I just can't deal with them not trusting me anymore. I mean, I haven't done anything to prove otherwise. I could just leave. I could have just stayed invisible in Valaki, but I saw your course, so yeah, do whatever you have to.
I appreciate that, and I understand you could have gone invisible and left at any time. None of us could have stopped you.
Don't you wanna save your spell? I understand. I know you don't trust me, but shouldn't we do
I
this
trust you.
tomorrow?
We will do this right now.
Okay.
It's not that we don't trust you. The
Then
problem
what-
is that Lilith is doing things behind our backs
You
while
have
we're
to get
sleeping.
over
Not the
it,
first time.
Sway. It's okay. I mean, what did you do? Where is your father? Why don't
What
you,
is
you
the
don't even
first
call
time I
him?
did behind your back?
Sorry,
What was the first thing I did behind your back?
you turn
What
yourself
lies have you
into
concocted?
werewolf when we all disagree with it, and you still did it.
And I told you why I did it. Did it not help multiple times with vampire encounters? When you were hiding? When our friends were all dying? What are you going to say about that? That your
I'm
cowardice
hiding
helped
because
in
I'm a
such a
rogue.
way?
Is my trait that I hide and then I get better damage, right?
I've played with many rogues, none as yellow as you.
Claudio laughed. As he said.
You should not compare the abilities and skills. We all have our pros and cons in the battlefield as well as our skills.
Yes. And I had the foresight to see ahead that these children were not good.
Then I'm
Did
going
it say that
to
they were evil?
I'm not going to say they were evil fully, but they were draining life force from Rill. Would you have preferred that he shriveled up like a raisin and died? Is that what you're trying to say?
Why it was only real?
Just
Are you
say,
sure
he was a
it's
wizard.
I mean, I'm obviously the most powerful of the group.
Yeah. He's the most powerful of the group.
definitely the biggest head. Yes.
I mean, powers,
Lilith will start drawing the zone of truth. Claudio, if you will.
Okay. Sure.
So she'll like pop it there.
All right.
Can you cast it on yourself as well?
I'll stand into it.
Yeah. All of you should. Now is the moment of truth. No more secrets for no one. Right?
So we are in the zone of
just to
truth.
say, Tiara is still by the wall.
What's the save?
We're not going to go against the save.
Does Claudio make a save?
He will forgo the save as well. He will just go under it. He will purposely fail.
All right. Then let me ask you this, Claudio.
But all of you, actually, let's check the range on this. It's 15-foot radius or from a point. So I think,
I think that's everyone.
yeah, pretty much. Will everyone likes to do saves, or are you happy to let yourselves be part of the Zone of Truth?
I will let the DM decide because TR is kind of still in his own head and still kind of like, he's not really paying attention. He's kind of just trying to like calm down. So it's up to you to say whether I make a save or not.
Yeah, make a save. Actually, I would think with the stuff that you had and kind of shady things,
Wisdom,
you
right?
won't reveal it. But yeah, so it's will be a charisma
Lilith,
saving throw.
yeah,
it's
Lilith
charisma.
will make this.
Yeah, Lilith will know whether you succeed or
Is it?
fail.
Sorry, is it wisdom or charisma?
Charisma.
So that is a 12.
Fails.
Yeah, fails.
So you are compelled to tell the truth.
How about you let you auto fail, or do you
Oh, the
want to do
fail.
a
Yeah,
save?
no, I don't. I've got nothing.
Sway, real,
Yeah.
Yeah,
auto
fail.
fail. Okay.
They have.
Would TR know this is happening, like internally, like from?
I think at this point you will feel like you are compelled to tell the truth. Or you
Yeah,
will
you know
not
you have to do
realize.
that, but you don't have to speak. You're not compelled to
Yeah,
speak.
you don't have to speak. Yeah. So,
Okay, cool.
but if you speak, you cannot deliver.
Hmm.
But you cannot answer.
Yeah. So Lilith will say, right now in this moment, any questions answered will be truthful. Any questions not answered, we will assume that you are lying.
Very well. Claudio, what you said about the hag, is it true? Was it consuming the age of real?
Yes, I've seen this magic before. They are night hacks. That's what they do. She's a very powerful Morgan. And I'm sure she's pregnant by now already.
And what are your
Again.
intentions? Why are you still here?
I want to escape Barovia, and I'm willing to do whatever is necessary.
What
And I
does
will not lie. If you all die, I will try to save you. But if I cannot save you anymore, I'll just abandon you. Yeah, that's what I will do.
If you had the opportunity now to leave, if we told you, would you leave?
I have the opportunity to leave before and I didn't. No, I wouldn't. Unless you don't want me here. If I felt that none of you want, then I would probably hide and hang around with you and save this place and then cross over or find a new mistress.
I have one more thing to say, but I will say it at the end. Is there anything
Okay.
else anyone else should have to say? I'll look around the room.
Why are you so hungry? Why are you so hungry for power, Lilith?
The power comes with a need to protect you all.
Why is
Right
it you
now,
pursuing evil
this is
power?
not enough. Evil, that's depends on who's using it and your perception of what is evil.
So are you saying your new patron or whoever you're speaking to is it lawful good God?
Out of character, you wouldn't know that I'm talking to anyone.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
But I assume.
Yeah, so you can assume, but you
Yeah, I assume.
Yeah, you're assuming.
Yeah.
So we still got the Zone of Truth up, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
so
not metagaming. I just remember from before that you killed the kid to please the evil goddess, the Night Mother, whatever it is.
Again, that is metagaming.
No, you told us.
No, you didn't.
No, you
Nope.
didn't.
No?
Cisco said that.
Yeah, I said it out of character.
Cisco said that as the DM.
Yeah, so you didn't actually know that.
Yeah.
So all of your actions have been metagamish, like.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
just say.
maybe, but we could. I mean, you killing a child is still,
Yeah,
something.
let's say that Sway he's got a good belief, He's kind of like I think at this point he's realized that he's worried, let's put it like that. And he's just like trying on to see what you answer.
So after you guys say that, TR will kind of turn around now and just turn to look at Claudia and go, "You,
Yeah.
do you speak to anyone else now at this time? Do you hold any ties with anything outside of?" Sorry, I'm talking old man here.
You mean like the devil? I don't speak to the devil anymore.
Anything outside of ourselves?
No, I don't.
And I believe him because there's the Zone of Truth, right?
Yeah. But he can hear us all. He knows where we are. He knows everything. He knows everything about his land at all times. He could even be hearing us now. And he will look at Sway and say, okay, what if your father was in danger? Will you betray the group?
I believe he would.
No, I wouldn't.
What would you do, Sway? Imagine the devil tells you that your father is gonna die if you don't do something for him. What will you do then?
Nothing. What can I do? How can I save him by myself? I would be upset, but I cannot save him. I cannot take him away from here. He lived his whole life here, so...
You're thinking like a child. You have all of us to rely on.
Well, at least I was child before.
Stop being
In
so
your
nasty.
terms,
Why
I
are
would
you
still
doing
be a
that?
child.
You know
Totally
better
reasonable.
than us, Sway. I remember, like when I first saw you in Valaki, you are strong. You are a good rogue. You are good at what you do, but you are not realizing that if you are not all together, he will win. That's what he wants. That's why he's doing all this. He wants to divide you all. Can you not see? You are falling for it. You must let go of your anger. I know my mistress is not a saint, but neither are all of you. And you just have to get over it and realize that sometimes bad things need to be done for the greater good to survive. Like
Of
Lilith
course, I will
said.
get over it. Of course, I will get over it. But it's the matter of trust.
But
Then
she
What's
doesn't
get
got
have
over
the
it,
broken?
Pulse.
responsibility for you. She doesn't have to explain anything to you.
I would recommend, Sway, you get over whatever this trauma is, and get over it fast.
Don't talk to me like this.
I will talk to you however I please. Would you, again, I will ask you, would you have preferred the child to remain alive, sucking the life force out of Rill? Would you have done what was necessary?
But still, we don't know. You don't know. Maybe he's telling the truth, but she was sleeping. We never even spoke to her.
Lilith,
He
you
just
don't
told you.
understand something. You're talking about the strength of the group, but you making decisions for the group is not strength. You could be wrong, you could be right, but that is still not what is strength for the group.
It was a decision I was going to make straight away, as soon as we were done
By
in the
yourself,
funhouse.
So then, which kind of group are we talking about? If you're deciding to do things on your own without consulting the others.
What if she agrees to do that next time? Would you just let go now? Team up again and forget everything that happened? And he looks at you, Lilith.
I
we're not
think if
saying
the
that you should have
situation
told us.
presented itself again, I would definitely do the same thing all over again. I would kill both of those girls without a second thought, and I would have done it much quicker.
Fair enough. You didn't. We're not saying you had to ask for permission. Just say.
Then why are we arguing? That is the point you were trying to make
tell us.
across.
You're talking about strength of the group. Making decisions by yourself is not something that should do.
It was a decision that didn't need to be made. At the start of the day, I was going to kill that kid as soon as I saw her. Sway stopped in front of her, so I had to pull the spell away. Seeing that Sway was adamant and defending her, I took the next opportunity that I knew that I was definitely going to kill her.
Well done.
This isn't going nowhere.
Very well then.
Yes.
Let me make the last statement here. And I walk up to Lilith and I say to her, and put my ethereal hand on her shoulder. I have heard everything that you've had to say, and the decision that you made. But even though I am a ghost, I am still a blood hunter, and I know the things that belong and don't belong in this world. I know I told you before that my thoughts have changed in this place, but based on your actions, I need you to know that what you're telling us, and that you killed this hag because of a preemptive decision. As a blood hunter, I will tell you this creature on your shoulder does not belong. It is corrupted. No matter what it says to you, it will always have an agenda. No matter what you say, it will always try its way to wiggle its way to better you, to better itself. So I ask you this now. The only thing I ask you, send it away, or we will send it away for you. That is the sacrifice that you need to make now. For this to be concluded, you must understand that I am telling you that this creature is not to be trusted, no matter what it tells us.
I've made enough sacrifices for this group. I will not make another one. Not this request.
This is not for the sacrifice. This is for you to continue to work with us. This is for you to understand, to get to understand the reasoning of what you did.
I do not remember Claudio
I do not
attacking with any ill intent to any of us.
I do not remember that girl attacking anyone at all. But you made
She
that
looks at
judgment.
Sway. She points at Sway. If you don't call that an attack, then you are blind as you are without a body.
I look towards Claudio and I say, you wish for her to continue her path, to get rid of the Dark Lord, right? The demon.
Yes, the devil in the castle.
You are probably the most...
But I don't care about him. It's not that I want her to free the land. I don't care about that. I just want to escape, and I know that's the only way. I will lie otherwise. I don't care whether you destroy him or not. I just want to escape, and I know that's the only way. That's why I'm here with you.
Then, rather than returning back to the Hells,
Of course, I don't want to return.
then I would
Will
ask you
you?
to leave.
Well, why did you help me then? Why did you brought me here? Why did you fool me and tell me that I was going to be part of your group, that you would trust me, and then for no reason you just asked me to leave?
This is a
Did we ever
decision
say
that
that?
is made by your mistress for her
Wait.
actions.
Sorry, just out of game. Did we ever say that? Did you ever say that he
When
could
you
be part of the group? We could say
he's kind of like exaggerating, but you
Sure.
kind of
Okay.
allow him.
Yeah.
He's exaggerating.
Yeah. I think TR made it clear that he can come with us, but he's not really a part of the group.
Yeah, no, he knows that.
Yeah.
But he
Oh,
believes
well.
that.
But
Yeah, that's what he believes.
so you should all vote. If you all want me to leave, I will leave. I don't care. But I will be upset. I do care about Lilith. But there will be another one. But not here. I will not have any more masters here. I just want to escape. And no one else can help me apart from you. So if you don't need my help, you think you're strong enough, then I'll just go.
I look towards
Your help
Lilith.
has been quite useful.
I go back to my space next to Real, as he's kind of trying to sleep but not sleeping. And I say, what say you all? Do you wish the aim to stay?
Yes.
That is one vote for yes. What about you?
It lied on the first occasion. I know it was to protect Lilith, but it lied without blink of an eye.
And I think that's more noble than what we are discussing right now.
You still don't understand it, Lilith. The problem is the broken trust. You took the matter in your own hands.
I told
And
you
we
what I was
travel
going
as a
to do.
group, independently.
If we had left
I
this
stand
with
in
the group,
front of
Will
her.
would be dead right now. Because of
You
your
don't know that.
blind arrogance,
You don't know
you would
that.
have let him die to
You don't know
protect
that.
something that was evil.
Now you're just talking blah 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 to try to protect yourself, but that's not true.
What is your vote?
We don't know
Sway?
that.
Do you wish the imp to stay or go?
I stand with you, Cabal.
I have not made my decision yet.
I'm standing with what you were saying for him to go.
All right. What about you, TR?
TR is boy form looking at a wall, kind of now listening to everything. Kind of just looks ahead, turns back, looks at you, Cabal, and goes, I do not know. He holds some significance with certain beings, but he speaks the truth. I do not trust him, but unless he can pull past this magic, I do not know. I would quite happily get my knife and slam it in his throat, just for what he is. But I do not know.
Should we say you are abstained from this vote then?
As I kind of turn around, you would take that.
And you, Real?
What?
What's your decision?
He was asleep.
5 more minutes.
Has anybody been hearing voices?
No, not since we got here.
I'm hearing this voice.
I'm hearing voice as well.
Amara will say me too.
Okay. Offering power.
Sorry, DM, I'm being stupid. I would not say yes to that, would I?
Well, yours is different. Like they're talking about inside them, but
Sure, yeah. So no, I wouldn't say that.
Well, what's your decision, Real?
Oh, about
About Claudio staying and leaving?
I must confess I don't trust him, but I mean, yes, I didn't trust some of you when we first met. I think somebody can act against his nature if he's on another way. I would keep an eye on him, but I don't mind if he stays.
I look towards Lilith. What's Lilith kind of? Even though I'm sure can she express herself? Neil?
Oh, that's the Lilith angry face to look like.
Is there like a little bit of smoke coming out of Lilith?
Her left eyebrow is twitching.
It just kind of blinks and the head twitches to the side, kind of.
she's not a construct, So she will with her skin and stuff. I mean, up to Neil, but I will imagine that if she's got a skin on top, that will mean that she has facial features enough for you to know when she's gone.
She has expression. Is my audio working?
Yeah.
But I
you
think
can hear the
Caval is
feedback.
asking, what is your expression like at the moment? No, is that right?
She would mostly look blank, but there is sadness.
I'm thinking it's coming towards the end of the session, so I'm just trying to think. How should I
Keep it going.
How should I play this out? I don't want the decision to fall on me. I'm trying to give it to Amara.
You shouldn't like allow the vote to come to yourself, because that's what you.
If I say he should go, that means it's 2 and 2, and then it would fall to Amara to decide. But I will say I want you to promise me one thing, Lilith.
What is it?
We've been together this whole journey. We've made decisions together. Even though we may disagree in some of them, we've always come to a conclusion, an accord which we are all happy with. What you did, you saw it had upset others, people that you've been traveling with, despite if you do not believe in their skills or what they have done. You can tell that this has caused a tear in this situation. I am no one to say. I have mostly traveled alone most of the time. But you all have become something that I would probably never dreamed of, or even have. You have become another family of mine, and I don't want it to be destroyed. This is something we are accomplishing, we're saving. But I just want you to promise the next time you ever feel the incline to do things, speak to us first. Ask us. And we will make the decision together, so that this will never happen again.
You kind of see her eyes starting to glow a bit of radiance, and she'll go, "You were all deceived by the shell of what that creature was. You look at it like it's a child, but if it was a full-grown hag, would you have attacked it knowing that it was sucking Rill's life force out?"
You must understand, it may have not known that it was doing it. It may have been a passive ability that had the being had no control over. But it doesn't matter about all that. What now matters is for you to move, for all of us to move forward from this. So we're asking you now to promise to us all, for us to unite once again for the purpose that we are all here.
If I tell you something is evil and you don't respond to it, I will deal with it myself.
If something is evil,
Yes, like I told you, that child was evil. So he tried stopping me.
But he just told you, and you still don't listen what he's saying, Lilith.
And I've answered him. I've told him,
Yeah,
I'm
so you
happy to
answer
work
that
with
you're
you.
gonna still do what do you think anyway. That's what you
Yes.
just said.
It's Lilith's choice to do what she. But if you are willing to tell us what you're going to do, I would accept that.
And I told everyone exactly what I was going to do when I was going to kill that child.
What did you? Oh, yeah, was
But you defended the child. No, you defended the hag because it was in child form. That's all it is. That's why you're upset.
You must understand, Lilith. There are powers beyond all of us that we do not even know of or fathom. You must understand that your choice is only one choice. There are many choices. There could have been many solutions to this. But I don't want to do this alone. I don't want you to do this alone. If tomorrow you wake up and Claudio is gone forever, would you be upset? Even though you know that he has done nothing wrong, but I believe he should not be here because of his nature. Would that upset you?
I think if you're to force someone who's willing to help us, force them away, then you're as much a fool as everyone else here.
Can you please just answer Cabal's question?
You just did. Of course she will mind.
You at this you'll see that Tiara's face. You see there's just like loads of mixed emotions on his face, on the boy's face.
Amara is of infernal nature. As you asking her to leave because she's a tiefling? Sway?
Tiar has some kind of evil inside of him. Do we ask him to leave? Is that where we're going with this conversation?
No, the conversation here is for you to agree on understanding that there are many choices that can be made, and death to something that we know is possibly evil, and I look towards Claudio again, is not the only choice.
Evil is only a point of.
Yes. The power to revivify falls, in my opinion, under necromancy. Is that evil? Should I let Tiar remain dead?
Necromancy is a school of magic, isn't that right, Real?
Yes.
But innately evil?
Yes.
Is it not
evil is
misunderstood to
here,
be evil?
magic.
By some it is, by others it's not.
And we go back to it's perceptive by who's viewing it.
And that is true. You perceived the hag to be evil, while the others did not. But you acted on your own. That is what we're getting at. We just want you
Yes.
to know, moving forward, that these decisions, what you're feeling, you need to tell us. You need to tell us that you don't feel this way and come to an agreement with all of us, rather than taking action. And I understand that you told Sway that it must die, but you proceeded to do it by yourself, in secrecy. And that is why there's that broken trust right here. And
Sometimes secrets are needed, Cabal.
Would you have done what it was needed to be done? If I'd come to you and said, no, you were actually in the room when I tried killing this girl, yet you did nothing. He looks to Amara. You didn't say a word either.
I didn't realize what you were doing.
I told you what it was. That given once it gets to adulthood, it will join up with his mother. And in that time, it was just biding its time.
We still don't know it. That's just your assumption.
Are you so foolish that you cannot see what's happening?
do you know?
Amara will say, I'm not really sure, but I know hags are evil. There is no such a thing as a good hag. Otherwise, it would be called a hag. It would be just a wizard. I don't know.
Would I know the nature of how hell works? Because in my head, what I have out of character is creatures that succeed or do please their masters, gain levels in ranks, and become even more infernal and different creatures as they grow stronger and stronger. Is that right?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, the hierarchy is quite complicated, and it depends in which layer as well, and who you're serving, and different things like that.
So this imp.
And you will also know that if the imp is here, then it means that he's not doing that well. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here.
But in his nature, he could progress to become a stronger demon itself, or a devil itself, right?
I mean, just from my point of view as a DM, I would probably say no. He will be maybe getting a higher rank if he was doing different things, but imps are like the last kind of thing in hell, you know? There is, after imps, there is lemurs and things like creatures that are really...
So an imp cannot turn into a lemur or
No,
Okay.
no. If he went back to to hell again, then he would be demoted maybe into something even less than
Lesser
what he
being.
is. Yeah, but unless he was serving some higher being and then he's been promised something. But at this point, you will roughly know that if he's here, it means that he was sent here because whatever he's doing is really working out for him. And you
Can
will
I
also
ask-
know that he could have been conjured as well. So he could have been summoned by Lady Wachter.
Yeah, because he was kind of trapped there, no? He
Yeah,
had like a
so he
collar or
was-
something. And
So maybe she summoned him. Yes, please
quick
go,
question
Tia.
to DM. Would TR know that sort of ranking towards hell?
I mean, I will say both of you, just if you want to know how much you know, make religion checks. I will assume here that you study a little bit about things. Someone
I
else
don't know.
might not.
TR's very.
I mean, you from your backstory, like we spoke. I will say you have a minimum religion, because you know priest and like in your life and experience stuff.
So would you say yes? Or...
Yeah, yes. So roll, and you can do the same as well.
So I rolled a 3. So it's not very high.
Cabal. If you
What did you say? Sorry.
that if you want to know how much you know about these things, just roll as well. I will assume your studies of ghosts and different things, Blood Hunter, you also know a little bit about religion and different things and that.
All right, just give me one moment. Oops.
I just want to also, because TR would
Yeah.
be quite anxious to say this, was going to probably go against other people if they're
Yeah,
talking.
of course.
I'll go up to Claudio and say, you said that greater beings here can hear everything. Is that all times?
I'll put a note for you too in terms of what you find out with us religion check. But I will say yes, well, not all the time, but he knows where you are all the time. He cannot hear you all the time, but he knows where you are on his land. It's a power he's got. So any
Sounds like
point,
Can he see through your eyes?
no, I'm not aligned to him. I never was. My
Who were we
reason,
talking about?
he could see through your eyes. He could see through any eyes. He could scry. He's a very powerful wizard. He's got
Who-
his tricks.
That is not who I was talking about.
We cannot say his name, but
I'm not
You're
talking
talking
about
about-
him, the ruler of this land.
oh, okay. I think I'm misunderstanding. Who are you talking about? I was talking about him. He's
I'm
the
not.
one that knows where you are.
I'm not. So, can any other hear from you?
No. I don't have any affiliation to any of archdevils or
I thought you did.
anything like
Out of
that.
character. Out of character. I thought you did. I thought you said he was Amon.
No, not him. I mean,
Because you said he was part of the cult of.
yeah, his mistress was, but he's like he doesn't really care, like he was.
But where would he have come from? Like which realm of hell would he have come from? If he's part of Mamon's cult, surely it would have.
If he was part of Mamon's cult, he would have come from the third layer of it's
So that would be
called So it will be
part of Mamon.
yeah. It's I think it's God. I
That's
forgot. I
fine.
forgot the layer now, the name, but it sounds similar to Mamon.
Well, you could if you want to research it and do. But my thinking is that, or TR's thinking, is that Claudio, because he was part of the Mamon's cult, that he was an imp from Mamon himself.
Yeah, he will be Minauros. That was it. So he will answer to you. Well, I don't have any affiliations with your friend, if that's the one you're talking about. But my mistress did, and I was never part of a cult. I was a servant only of that cult. Like my thing with Miss Wachter was different. I had no choice. I had to obey her. She summoned me through a ritual, and that's why I came here long.
What was the layer?
Now I'm free.
And what layer of hell
Minauros.
did you? What layer of hell did you come from?
Minauros, yes.
Minauros. Can you spell that for a dyslexic person?
I'll put it on the chat.
Okay, thanks. Sorry. No.
That's all right. I will. I'll say to Lilith. So, should I assume that you do not wish to agree with what I'm asking?
Remind me again what you were asking.
That moving forward, whatever decision and actions that need to be taken, we do it together. Even if some of us agree or disagree. Because as you can see, with the action that you have taken, a few of us have disagreed, and it has caused a rupture.
And none of you have answered. If that little girl was not in a child form, but an adult female, and was sucking the life force out of Rill, and you knew her to be a hag, would you just stand there and do nothing?
If it was willingly doing that, knowing that it was doing that, then I would obviously plunge my glaive straight through her guts and make sure that she was dead. If I was in my body, of course. But that was not the case. We didn't even get to that situation. The situation we are in is right now.
Again, I will respond exactly the same way.
Well,
I will agree with what you said, but if you're not going to do what needs to be done, I will do it.
But you're not answering to his question. I mean,
Sway, please, if you do not understand what I'm saying, stay silent.
You're only
so you
agreeing.
just
You're only agreeing to half of what I've requested.
That is correct.
Well, if it is only half, then I cannot agree to keeping Claudio here either. So
What do I have to do with it? Why are you basing her decisions on my stay? You know what? I don't want to be with you anymore. I've had enough of this. And he just kind of like goes invisible and storms off. I don't want to be with you anymore. If my mistress wants me, I'll be with her. But I don't care about this. I had enough. I've been with my Miss Wachter for so many years and she never humiliated me much as this. I've had enough. And by the way, I don't want to be called Claudio anymore. I want to be Majesto like I used to be. And he just turns invisible and stops.
after making that decision, I will say, Amara, you are the deciding vote.
I'm too tired to make a decision. You have to ask Julia, it's not fair. I cannot decide.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
okay. I'm too tired.
Someone call her up right now.
Go
yeah. We need to resolve this.
But how it's looking now, I think it might not be Amara's decision maybe anymore. If going on about it might just you'll have to wait.
We'll have to wait until next
It might be a good time to actually stop as well because we are going around in circles.
Yeah, no, I think
Amara
so
here
as
might be a
well.
good way to break the deadlock
to
a little
you
bit.
guys.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So the
This
last
will be a good...
last thing I look at, everyone looks at Amara for her final decision.
How the session would finish, like how the sudden everyone is looking at
the cinematic look of just like everyone just turns and looks at
American dimension door.
Yeah, out. Yeah. That was very good. Very nice, guys. Thank you.
No problem.
Also, I just want to add that after you say that you are a ghost and all that, you again hear the same voice that spoke to you earlier, and he will say to you, you don't have to be dead anymore. I can help you. You just have to come. and take the gift.
I'll think about it.
And then we'll leave it there.
We'll leave it there. All right. Cool.
Cool. Very
Oh,
nice, guys.
so intense.
I
Oh
know.
my God.
I'm like, my heart is like bumping like with plays. But guys,
Cool.
very cool.
I love it.
God damn, I lost Claudio.
Huh?
Yeah, Neil, I love that, man. Fucking Lilith's don't give a shit attitude. Right?
Yeah, and the fortitude of no.
I know. She's amazing.
No.
Yeah. She's amazing, actually.
Yeah,
Very
you got 5 people like going round in circles around you, trying to find a different way to come about it. And,
Yeah. Hashtag save Claudio.
Yeah, that's what we should call the episode.
Yeah.
In life matters.
In life, bro.
Guys, if you want to side with Claudio, I don't know how you're going to do it. Just keep viewing the show,
Yep.
and we will take that as Claudio will make a comeback.
Yeah. Hashtag.
you donate
Save the
£5 now. We will save Claudio's life.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
Hashtag-
I will personally test Cisco and make sure Claudio does return.
yeah. And I will be very upset if Claudio doesn't return. Hey, he's your sidekick. He's there to. It's your choice.
Here's my
You don't
side.
have to-
If I'm losing Claudio, we're losing Randall, we're losing
Oh.
Orion.
Yeah, you already lost San Andro, so you are one sidekick down. So if you lose Claudio, you will only have one.
Shit, man, why can't we lose Sergey? For the head.
Poor Sergey.
Like,
There is a lot more about Sergey that you still don't know.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Well,
if he
I won't
died,
talk to you
no
about
one
that.
really cares.
Kill him.
Yeah.
He's probably evil.
Yeah.
Strahd.
Yeah.
Strahd in the crow form.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Instead of Son of Truth,
Um,
you do like Son of Evil, so we know who is evil.
Yeah, son of evil. Well, if you had Godwin with you, something like that.
Well,
then-
Lilith could still do it, I think.
I can prepare it as a spell.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Son of Evil.
Detect evil and good, no? You got that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Should we end the stream?
Yeah. Sign off
Yeah,
I've
for
very
us.
nice.
detect undead, and people keep coming up as blips right next to me. I'm like, guys, you're ruining my sense. I'm trying to look around, and you just keep flaring up in the area. Like, stop it.
It's amazing, guys. I would love to give everyone inspiration, but you guys are too strong. I'm not giving inspiration.
I did it for the inspiration.
I know, but it's a never
I
ending
popped down a
line.
3rd level spell for no reason. I was like, yep, Zone of Truth, we're doing this right now.
I know. And I have to be a bit more, how was the word? Stingy with inspiration, Because you guys are hoarding inspirations left, right, and center.
I think give one
I've
to
got
Neil.
no
I think give one to
inspiration.
Neil. I think because he still stood his ground, but even after
Yeah.
all that, he
Yeah,
deserves one.
I don't mind donating my next inspiration to Neil.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, Neil, take an inspiration.
So you get my
Yeah.
inspiration for next game, right?
Yeah,
Thank you.
very nice. Yeah, very, very amazing role play, everyone. Of Sue as well. He was so adamant as well, and so into this thing. Very good. I think you guys are amazing RP.
And you are an amazing DM.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's
No
very
problem.
kind.
Go on, sign us off.
All right. So for everyone who is watching, as always, I always mention, please follow us. Your support means a lot to us. We are only starting, and if you want to keep seeing more of us, please do that. And we will see you next week on Sunday again, 6:30 ish, for more Gothic horror and adventure. And Happy New Year, everyone!
Happy New Year! See you next week!
See you
Bye!
next week.